If you're playing Buzz,
Yeah. Any hype for Izanami plotline? I honestly don't know how much of it we're gonna see. Like,
It says bye, and then like.
you know, us in particular. I don't know how much they're gonna interact with any of this, and so.
it was alright.
There is someone who is coming back from Kari Town who was originally involved with Ascension at the very start, but then they stopped. And so their character is coming over here, and I don't know. I don't know what the long run of that is gonna be. But yeah, as I said, I doubt the rest of the. I doubt that that's gonna be like an everyone included in that discussion type of deal. I think that's just gonna be. Yeah, that's just gonna be, you know, for the people who are directly involved in that. All right, there's no Esme today either. That's right. She is out traveling.
An armed person's face, and they're very disappointed.
Oh, yeah.
Missy's like, Missy doesn't like, because she's been like so like told every single time like all the bad stuff. She's forgotten like the good points, whereas like
But I'll go let the other gallant know and also disable C.
Well, we're also waiting on Silent to arrive, so like a lot of stuff.
Yeah, did her power come back? That's good. Hi there, Red. I don't know what's happening here.
I
We're
know
just
that
sitting
Leanne
at
was trying to talk to her, and
Fair
got
enough.
an 8, I think. So she was very.
We'll probably have like a squad meeting.
Do it up.
Probably.
Fuck.
Find that you
Fucking nerd.
have so much.
Yo, what's up? It's the fun place.
Please, how dare you?
Yeah, it's probably better if I don't remind her of that. Congratulations, by the way, Uzu.
Thank you. Thank you.
The power, congratulations.
Also, hello.
Question mark?
I
Yeah.
debuted my 2D
Oh shit!
model
Yeah.
today.
How was it? How was it?
It was really good. I'm very happy.
I tuned in for like
we're
2 seconds
arriving
while you
5
were.
to 10 minutes late into the lobby on Seymour. So
Okay,
we'll just wait in lobby after they
We're
start, and then
coming
we'll press
on
the button,
Seymour.
and then they'll
Yeah,
hear
we're
the
gonna
to let us know that we got here.
Yeah, it's probably better to not remind Uzu about the spiders.
And potentially bio.
Hey, you know that traumatizing thing that happened to you? Let me just rub it in your face.
See me rolling.
Or alternatively, we don't. I tuned into your debut thing like right as you were showing off your like bikini version, and I'm just like,
Nice.
yeah, that's that's an Uzu thing right there.
That's not a Uzu thing. That's everybody thing. Everybody got bikinis and swimsuits. Why can't I show off mine?
I don't have.
I'd say you couldn't. I was just
You
like, yep,
could
that's
if
a
you wanted
thickums.
What's that weird like mostly see-through one that's going around? What's that called?
The Gris model, the Gris swimsuit. I drew
Yeah,
a
I'm pretty
picture
sure
of.
Korea has
I
an
drew a
asset
picture
of
of my.
that.
Hey, what's up, Shadow Rose?
It's on booth.
They
Hey,
made it.
can I slap Barian into that swimsuit?
I mean, I can switch to it, but I made my own version of it, and people are
Oh,
starting
God.
to post it. And nice. But there's also
Yeah, I was
Ryan
gonna buy
Rios.
it.
Ryan Rios Ryan Rios just released a free version. I don't know if it comes rigged or anything, but it's much higher quality. So you could always use that too. But if you want to buy mine, go for it though. It's $8. I mean, not even.
How would you
'cause
tell
of
me
the
that
yen.
when I'm trying to support you?
Well, you can, but it's more like I could also make sure it works for you. So like if it's it's
Like if it's rigged and stuff, I would take a rigged version. This one's
Yeah.
good.
Okay,
the tail hold though.
I'm not gonna show that on stream.
Makes sense. Like when I looked at it. plus
Yeah,
it didn't have a tail,
I'm not.
so
I'm not gonna look at that. I don't. That's not. That's not stream friendly.
That's
Sorry.
safe for me.
Yeah. I'm also probably put this on
It's
booth
covered.
too.
Looks good.
I'm just gonna have to use another name of
Look away, guys. Close your eyes.
Everything's fine.
Monster
Yeah, they're-
hunting. No wait.
Yeah, it'll be Ancient Monster
That's
Tamer.
Pokemon.
or something.
Pocket
Yeah.
monster catching.
Yeah. I'll try to make some sort of words that would help with the word Pokemon, like if you search it. But like,
What are those?
yeah, and they store their monsters in their pockets.
What are those?
I honestly have no idea.
Bread.
Those were the most annoying part of making this
bread.
model.
Like the fancy
Yeah,
bread
those were
that
so annoying.
You're
to make,
not
but I made
stocked
this
for
from
Monday?
scratch,
What do you
like,
mean?
it's not ripped from the game or anything because the game's not even out. So. Oh yeah, the new Finn model. I don't know if Kazuki tested it. I gotta go ask him.
Every time I look at your shoes,
Oh god, Finn's got more
this
shit.
comes into mind.
Not exactly. It's one of those oh no, he's hot sort of scenario.
Oh no!
You know what, I gotta-
I'm gay.
Oh,
I can
wow.
relate.
Oh?
Uh huh.
Hold on.
I'm gonna do something with this.
Sorry, what? A little bit. It's like haircut. His
That's
eyes
like my
were
feet
actually
above
super
the
far
ear.
apart before. You just never realized because of the way
And
his hair was covered these
maybe
days. So he looked like a
put
damn
the
frog.
wire
My new hairstyle, it was
back over
horrifying.
here.
So I moved his
I need
eyes
to see it.
inward and gave him new glasses and other stuff. So
Where
I'll
is
go
that-
ask
where
him.
is that motherfucker?
He's down here.
Where is that motherfucker?
Hey, listen!
Maybe like that. Okay, hopefully that'll be better. It's gonna snow on Monday and it's gonna be colder than a snowman's tits. Oh, yeah, you should probably make sure you have your goodies in store.
He's very dumb. He grow a ponytail over the course of the few months? Goddamn.
Oh no,
just what I
saw
want.
this version. No, so here's the other version. This was the hair.
Not in the fun way. The hardwood floor in this room destroys me. But I'll
Oh god, you have hardwood flooring? Oh, I can see why you don't
Very
want to be
shiny.
in full body.
hardwood flooring.
Ooh.
So
I have
I
carpet,
literally
but
can't
the carpet's so
track.
old that I slip on it. It's just slippery.
Oh,
I could make so many jokes with that statement. She got that slippery carpet, yo.
Get your speed, obviously.
Stop being sus.
How you doing, Rowan? Rovern? Rovern. That should be a hard name to pronounce, but here we are. Is there like nobody here today?
He's so precious.
I have a chest full.
I mean, there's this Gallons here.
During the ninja mission last week,
You.
apparently I kicked. I thought I just
Four,
hit my wall, but no. I full kicked
5,
my foot through the
6,
wall
7,
and did not
8,
have
9,
any
10,
idea.
11.
So I got out of VR and I was like, "What the fuck is that over there?" And it was a whole.
I do know some people said that they were going to be late.
Like the putty right now is drying,
oh
so I can
no.
paint over it tomorrow morning.
Professor, please.
Crash. Can't believe
You're fucking
Yes.
arrested.
Stealth. No rider today again? Hmm. Bile's up there. Yeah, I mean, all of Gallant's here. It's just gonna be funny if, you know, they get back and no one else is here from Gallant. No rider again. Interesting. He lives yet another day. You, you all right over there?
Thanks for crying. And then, how does your debut go?
It went good. I'm very happy.
I guess it sounds like it.
I got lots of love and support.
Think you should be getting a Jixie? Oh, that's surprising. Jixie hasn't been here in forever. You kind of need to stop looking at naked equals perv every time when going into art by the deep end. I mean, I wasn't looking at that. I wasn't not looking at that because of perviness. I was not looking at that because I don't want to get TOS by Twitch.
She's supposed
So what we just do is we do it without asking.
Oh, nice,
She's gonna be
nice.
up here packing during our pee.
That's more. I mean, here's the thing. It's more of a meme than anything else. So like, don't even worry about it.
Alright.
Longer. Yeah, I usually show up the last 2 minutes, not the last 10.
How's it feel being in here?
It's definitely more of a joke than anything.
Pretty good, Megan.
Wait a second.
Maybe, actually, it's a good point.
New hairstyle.
Yeah, I can send
and
everyone
eyes
the
right now is
pictures I get,
weird
and then I have to show up to someone and be like,
You can change your face.
I almost wait. Do we
almost
still
like
have
I
the old
want-
version so I can show
I mean,
people
some
like the
people hate
CF
my
version with the eyes
character.
spaced?
Yeah, Morgan does not like you.
Perfect. Good.
I don't
To
automatically
be
see
fair,
Joker anymore.
she doesn't like any of the teachers except for Silver.
Yeah.
You were on an okay list, and
one
then
of the
you
things I
very
hated was for
quickly
some
went
reason
to
there was these
fuck
weird
that.
shimmering
No.
lines
Yeah, no,
in the hair
Barry
despite
and
their
the
face. No
the whole
white.
faith.
There was no
Barry
white. It was like
respects
just
Faith,
showing
and
like a
anyone
weird
fucks
seam.
with his
or
charges.
anti-seam
None
or
of that
something, but
bothered
I just
her.
wouldn't-
That's not at all.
Right,
No.
whatever. But, you know,
It was
now it's
because
not
you
a
were
good-
Yeah,
basically
what do you know?
doing
Here's a
shit with
Jixie.
Gavin, and you were doing all that shit with
Oh, snap!
The bowl
I'll
cut,
tell him
I'm just
about
like,
that. We're solid.
The fabled lost Vanguard member has arrived.
Yeah.
Gavin.
those X-Base
And
models
Gavin
like
immediately was like,
cut
Morgan,
corners
please.
to save polys.
Oh my god! Sorry, I just got so excited. I'm so sorry. I haven't seen you in like 10 years.
You asked
I didn't know if you were gonna come out of your hole for once.
I know, right?
I don't know if you
Well,
can just
Morgan-
like toss
Morgan
that
is at
shit
the-
to the wind. Feel free.
She can.
She does exist. Ah.
Okay, well then there you go.
I missed this.
I don't think fucking. I think the only time I've had to pull rank on anyone has been Misty.
Yeah, that happens.
Like that's the only time Barion's pulled rank on anybody.
Can you define what you
I'm a
mean by that?
bad
I'm just
student.
curious.
I can hear now.
Because when you say pull
When I
rank,
give you an when I ask you to do something, you say no. When I say too
I
fucking
shouted
bad.
at you and I got very excited.
Oh, you meant
Yeah,
that. Okay.
well,
'Cause obviously
I
you
will
follow
rephrase. I can
White
talk
chicken,
now. I
chicken
definitely
round
heard
way
that. I
and-
ran away.
Yeah, I
Hello.
said no.
You're alive. Oh my
There's
god.
there's no reason to say no, and it's
It's been a very long
Right.
time.
Yeah, Vanguard
Mhm,
burned
mhm,
down. One of our squad members died.
Mhm,
Yeah,
mhm.
so rough.
Wait, I thought it was Jixie who died. I don't. That's.
Oh. Oh wait, never mind. We brought one of our Vanguard members back from the dead. You're being resurrected today.
She necroed herself back to life.
I don't even know. I don't even know how I'm gonna have her come back.
Look, don't worry. Linux been dead for the past like 3 weeks as well.
I've slept while I'm here.
Oh,
Sit my ass
I will also
You're
hit about
welcome. She wasn't on lecture.
a week or so.
there is
I won't be in roleplay.
I got to switch screens.
Wait, oh, wait, hold on. What?
I gotta switch screens.
Yeah, what are you doing? So, in like
Look at that sassy stance.
the version that we get from
The-
I don't know if you know this about me, but I'm pretty sassy. I always stand on one leg or the other. I don't always alternate. I can't.
He had
help it,
the.
I'm just the-
Dude, he had the
Listen, I
full.
have
He
a
had the
hard
full
understanding
like
of
hip.
this.
So it'll be dependent on that.
Yeah.
So, I know what you mean. Or like this. I don't know why I do it.
Yeah.
I mean, it's fine. It's comfy. You're comfy.
Mhm,
Yeah.
mhm.
Yeah.
You're just comfy.
Mhm.
Yeah, I mean, this is
Mhm.
I feel
default
so
to this.
little. Hold on.
Either.
Okay,
In
there we
VR.
go. I feel better now.
I'm only like 5'7",
too
so you're
fucking
a decent height
small.
to be honest. I think I'm 5'7"-ish. Yeah.
I'm 6. We're this character.
Everyone else is like 6 or 6'8".
I'm 6 foot. I'm literally 6 foot. Right at 6.
You're a little.
Yeah, I think I'm like
your knees are
5'6".
buckling a little bit, but fair enough.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I think I'm
That's an
like.
in-game thing.
I think I'm 5'6".
I gotta
Wait,
You're
hold
gonna
on.
set your in-game real height
I
like
want
an
to
inch
test
lower
Mika's
usually.
height now that you said
It
you're
helps with
6
Am I
because I
still-
feel ill.
No,
Am I
that's
still
weird.
Wait, no, I tested it earlier. It's
Just a
fine.
little bit.
just
No,
had
you're
do it
good.
for me. Does it do
No,
it for
you're
me?
good. It's just because of the way your pip is.
Yeah, it's pretty much 100% straight now.
Yeah, no, you're
'Cause,
good. I think it
I
was
need to
just
make
because I
sure
wasn't looking
I can hear
straight
my
when I
phone.
was
That's really what
calibrating.
it is, because it goes by the height. Even if you lower your head a little bit, it guesses your knees are bending, so you just
fucks.
Yeah.
It fucks.
Yeah.
I gotta do it a couple. Yeah, not in a good way.
I'm not using the Deca move anymore. It was causing too many problems. It made it nice because I could move straight while still looking to my left and right. It was another hip tracker, the special one called a Deca move, but it was just too many things. And
That's
it kept
why
shutting off
Nano
my
was
RT.
trying to buy.
I wanted to buy the fucking. Okay, it's made by the same company with the glasses. They were sold out. I really wanted them. They don't use base stations. They use positions.
The slime tracker.
There's a.
Not the slimes. Not the slime.
The
one.
tundras.
It just.
No, the tundras are still.
No, because
that one doesn't ring a bell to me. Nano would probably know. She's really.
Alright.
Nano's gonna know.
knows a
She'll
lot
be
about
here
that
soon,
stuff.
eventually.
It's in Japan. Basically, you can go under the covers. You can hide. You can basically. It just
fair
uses positional data instead of like.
I think it still needs
Yeah.
like the Oculus
or
Quest
something
2.
like that.
It's inside out tracking, so it needs to be able to visually see. So if you're sitting in the dark, you can't see the controllers. But it's still better than having base stations. You just can't put your arms behind your back. For standing at attention in Oculus Quest 2 or inside out tracking, impossible.
But yeah, I really wanted
Unless
those.
they
They
put
sold out instantly. They've been in Japan for a while.
Makes sense.
But unfortunately.
I mean, we just gotta keep waiting.
go.
Vive just invented wrist trackers, which are who knows if that's gonna be useful. There's a bunch of other stuff coming out.
Wow. Who knows?
Dude, I just
All
want
know
that
is
new Panasonic headset to not be shit.
Well,
I'm
Steam
just
is
tired
making
of
one too.
using tracking.
Well, but they're
I
making
know what
like
you mean. I bought a third base station for that. It's helped a lot, but also turning off your 2.4 Wi-Fi because they have used the same signal. It helped too. But if you use 2.4 devices, you know. But
Yeah,
5 is better.
I have 4 stations. You would think I wouldn't scuff, but I still do.
Wait, where are your dongles? Are they beside each other? Because you got to make sure they're at least like a foot apart of each dongle. So what I did is I bought these really short cables and I have them in each
mine are really
dongle
far away.
separate. Really? Damn.
Yeah,
Are you
I have
using
a large room.
extension cables for the dongles or?
Oh no, I just went straight in.
It is time.
Wait.
Theoretically soon, yes.
With your tracker's cables right now?
Oh,
No,
it's time
so
for that.
you
I
don't know how to
see.
use the little, the stupid little fucking big.
Understandable.
Well, that's what I meant. But is that plugged? Yeah, but are all 3 of them right beside each other? So they might be causing interference because they need good signal. Mine improved because I have mine in the USB hub on the ground with extension cables that are about a foot long, and so this one's a little bit more. It's just what they recommend. I did everything I could to improve. I'm not saying it's perfect, by the way.
That's the one thing I do like about the Tundras.
5 or so minutes late, they'll be bringing
The one thing I do like about the Tundra trackers, only one dongle.
One dongle is fine. I don't know why. I wish. What sucks is you can also make sure that your hand controllers aren't connected to dongles because I've had that before too.
Up on my sides.
Yeah, her character got the most injured.
You guys good? You guys worked yourselves?
Nope.
Did you tie yourselves out?
Yep. No, it's totally here first.
Yeah, no, I was
Got the
here first.
spam out of the way?
No. See,
I
I'm
was here.
faster because
Jesus Christ, y'all crazy.
Bell time.
could be arranged.
You terrify me.
Oh, good. As intended.
Is Curry not here again today?
Hello, everybody.
I did
Not
the
sorry.
bit where I was gonna pretend kiss you and then you fucking immediately.
I
Nothing
guess he
much
gets
to
to
go
live
over
another
today.
day.
Gal Squad and our guest and Professor Barian, you'll be coming in 5 to 10 minutes after we start RP. So you'll be spawning on Seymour as you arrive. Silent will be here later as Professor Boyle. I think her net came back, so Barian, she'll be here. Anything else still?
All my stuff is in character, so.
Okay. Yeah, class today, guys. Look forward to it. See you in there.
Whee! You have come back to a half-empty Vanguard.
So,
Are you fucking telling me that you're here today, but Augusta or Curry are not?
And Linux either?
At least one of I thought one of them was coming, but they might not be.
Where the fuck's Curry? It's a good question. I think he's dodging chips. Doesn't want to get his ass whooped. Yep. What? Okay. So Ryder may have hit on Vivina a little bit too hard, and Vivina is not happy about it, so she went to go talk to Chips about it, and then Chips told Jamie to tell Ryder that they need to have a chat. Because Ryder wasn't here last time. So that should be interesting. What's up, Creepy Reaper? You know, Ryder was a little flirty all the time, but apparently this was like full on, like, not just comments, but full on, like, attempting to seduce. Or at least that's how Vivina took it. But I'm mostly kidding. It's not gonna be that bad. Chips is probably just gonna be like, hey, so yeah, stop making comments, idiot. But it would be interesting to see a Chips and Ryder fight. Just a straight up, like, regular person fist fight. Well, okay, I mean, yeah, okay, but yeah, that doesn't give someone the right to be like, oh, hey, baby. As I said, I don't think too much will come of it. It's just kind of funny. Alright, as usual, guys, thanks for being here. I hope you guys enjoyed today. I don't know what's going to happen. I'm trying to make a concentrated effort to be here the entire day today. Mostly because there's been shit happening, like, late at night, and I still don't want to stop missing it. But on the other hand, it's one of those things where, like, if there's not a whole lot going on, it's kind of hard to keep myself entertained. So we'll see how that goes. Exclamation VODs, if you would like to know the YouTube channel so you can watch VODs without having to deal with Twitch being really, really bad at it. The usual deal, you know, sometimes I may not be able to answer you guys' questions, so I do apologize for that, but I will get to you guys as soon as I can. I'm season 2. Okay, cool. Yeah, I know some people said that they were going to be a little late. They're running a little late, or I know Stark Lulu said he's got to probably leave a little early, so it's gonna be people going in and out. All right, Ribbo said she wasn't gonna be here today.
Well, jump for joy.
Who's that? Doing what? What the fuck? Skiptor? What is... Dude, you are crazy.
Well, jump for joy.
Thank you for the gift sub, Scriptorius. Fucker has gifted 92.
Damn,
I don't know
nation,
what I've
am I supposed
done
to say?
to deserve the Scriptorius, but I very much appreciate it. And congratulations
jump
to
for
everyone who
joy.
has gotten yourself a gift sub. Still in the process of getting the new emotes made, but they should be here at some point. I think we probably unlocked another slot.
Well, jump for joy.
But yeah. Scriptorius, you absolute crazy person.
Damnation, what am I supposed to say?
Thank you very much for your overwhelming support of the channel, and yeah.
Damnation, what am I supposed to say?
I don't know what I did to deserve it, but I love you too, buddy. All right. I guess we get going.
Damnation, what am I supposed to say?
Oh,
Damnation, what am I supposed to say? Well, jump for joy.
Good morning, Jamie.
It sure is loud this morning.
Yeah, it's Carver for you.
Yeah. So
let's get in here and we'll go over meeting stuff.
Okay. How are you?
Tired. Math's homework.
Yeah.
I hate it.
Yeah.
All I do every night. Just math homework, more math homework, and more math homework.
Yeah.
How are you, Jamie?
I'm okay. Yeah. Trying to practice magic stuff, so.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Hey, progress is good. How's it going?
I can kind of do what I wanted to do, but I can't like make it stay yet.
Is it more like mana consumption or like your limit? How much you can use?
It just takes a lot of concentration, and I start it, and then my mind starts to go somewhere else, and then it all kind of falls apart.
You ever thought about trying to mix, like, you know what Professor Barian taught us? The whole, like, meditation thing? Maybe you should try, like, doing that first, and then maybe practicing the magic, see if that helps. Might help clear your mind first, and then you can go straight into training.
Okay!
Give it a go. See if it helps.
Thank you. I'm gonna sit down now.
You do that, Jamie. I'm gonna go wake up my goddamn memory.
I gotta turn this down. I don't know why this is so loud suddenly. There we go. That should be better. For myself. I think you guys were fine, but for myself, it was a little bit too loud. Any haunted mattresses today? Probably not. We don't have Spirit Week for like another, year.
I hope they come to the meeting. What we talked about yesterday, I actually had an idea for something training related. but it will have to require 2 squads actually getting together, having to be enough members, and then going from there. I wanted to set up a couple like mock battles, so one squad takes a formation, while the other squad has to make another formation to try and break the formation of the opposite squad. And then, once the 2 formations are set, we move in, mock battle, slow hits, see where we falter, how the enemy can break our formation, and how we can break their formation. Just a plan.
Okay!
But that requires people and a professor on standby to watch it over and whatnot, so...
Yeah,
I'll speak to
people
Stark today.
from our
See if we can
squad
set
has
something
been
up.
kind of missing lately. Sometimes I feel like it's only me.
Who's that? Hello? Oh, good morning.
Morning, Zach.
Hey.
Jamie. Where's the rest of
We're
the
just
band?
going over morning meetings. Probably asleep or sick, as usual.
Asleep or sick. I mean, one of them is excusable. The other one, I mean, I can go ahead and wake him up if you'd like.
Oh God! Please don't blow anything up in the dorm, Carver. I want to think about what you do to those mountains in here.
I'd have to take a look at our budget.
Ah, jeez, I
think
kind
you
of
wanna
like
go wake
my
up Augusta and
room.
Jixie.
Well, I mean, it's sad to say there isn't too much of a Vanguard meeting without the rest of the Vanguard, but we make do.
Mm-hmm.
No.
I pretty much already went over what I wanted to go over with Jamie. Was there anything you wanted to lay it on the table? Talk about?
No, I think we're good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. And then we are dismissed. Go get your coffee and let's get some training in before the bell goes.
Okay.
Oh, good morning, so I didn't have to blow you.
No,
Good
sorry. I was
morning.
finishing an assignment. Good morning.
Oh, maths, dude. I
Did
just
you
finished
pull an
mine.
all-nighter?
Did you? Yeah,
definitely sound like
I had a little trouble. Yeah, I had a little bit of trouble on some things.
Hey,
can
so
we
I'll
talk later?
Sure,
By
we
the
can
way.
talk now or later.
Maybe now then, if it what?
Sure. Yeah, I got
With
that.
our circles, impressive.
I bought a cream.
It's her makeup. You're really good at
Gypsy,
makeup.
good one.
What if my oh yeah makeup too yeah.
Oh, there's a ghost! Oh God!
Jamie!
Jamie!
Nice.
Oh God! Jamie, get a sword.
Hi.
Is that?
What's that noise?
Hi.
It's Godzilla.
What's the boat?
Um.
Morning.
Shit.
Hi. Good morning.
Have you been feeling better?
Excuse me, 2 seconds. Oh, they're real. They are real. I just wanted to make
What do you
sure.
mean they are real? Oh,
I
they
have
as
my
in
suspicions.
her, not like. Never mind. That's usually what
You never
you
know.
what?
Jixie gets
No,
up to
no,
some
no,
crazy
it's-
stuff
it's-
upstairs.
it's-
One day, I feel like
it's a different
we'll
term
hear
I've heard
her
guys
whole
use a
room
lot in a very
explode.
different context when they touch a woman. It's just
What
All
the
right,
fuck?
do-
The
do-
conversations
get
I'm
to
hearing at the same
training.
time.
Get to training.
I don't know. I was at like a 5. He took it to a 10. How are
Yeah. Hi. Better. Good.
you? Good. I actually just went over some basic stuff with Jamie in the meeting.
Okay.
Training
Okay.
exercises, because I know all of you are so fucking eager to do this. I'm gonna
Mhm.
get with Stark. I have an idea. I want to set up mock battles. So one squad takes a formation, right?
Mhm.
And the other squad waits until they've set up their formation, and then we set up a formation, and basically we have to try and find out how to break the opposite team's formation. And then we move in slowly,
Oh, that'd be neat.
slowly mock battle with one another, and then we see where our formations are faltering and what better formations we can form to be able to break our opponent's formation. This is my plan, but this
That sounds neat.
involves members and a teacher present, so it might be like a day or two before we can really get something set up, but that's the plan.
That's fine.
So there is a plan for training, okay?
Thank you. I'll stop complaining.
I praise. Let's talk.
All right. Do you need to talk to her? Because she's been
No.
out for a while.
I have
I
no
can
idea
catch
what's
up.
happened.
I'll catch up with him. And go over everything.
I might
That's
tell
gonna
you
be a
some
long
things
talk.
too. Yeah. Medical wise. All right. Quick.
Yes.
Come here.
Also, darkness stuff.
Oh no.
Doesn't even say hi to me. How you doing, Joshua? Could Jamie learn to silence the coin charging up? I mean, but why? Probably not, but also why? Straight up left out of conversation? Correct. Oh, well, we're going to tell you some stuff. Jamie, who has been here the entire time, not being told stuff.
That sounds unpleasant.
So that's what you meant by Esme trying to...
So don't get, like, killed in a small place.
Not again.
Like, say you're in some alcove, then a snake gets you something. You don't want to transform back into Leander, and then squish.
Wait, speaking of the snake, can you transform into one? Considering it's the...
Oh.
Yeah, I've tried.
Simple. Your eyes look better. Or the ones that
You know, just the usual. Pretty much par for the course so far.
You're always being pulled other places.
Hey, Victor said the other day, my body has always been weird.
Look where you're going.
It might have been like hiding underneath the
Can picture Jamie learning the art of stuff invisibility like dead. What? I have no idea what you just said there.
I don't want to fucking risk it.
You need some sort of polymorph potion for that.
Imagine Jamie just hiding in the corner, silently charging the coin, and bam, fires killing the big bad. I mean, it'd be nice, but honestly, if there's a big bad anyway, then like the chances are that nothing's gonna be silent. Plus, like, considering how far I can shoot that thing, theoretically, I'd be out of the range of being able to hear it anyway. So I don't know if that's that big of an issue. Feels like it'd be a little bit weird if it was without sound. Think means blending your surroundings like you are part of decors. Drax different. Oh, gotcha. Well, I mean, I guess Jamie's just kind of like that, where
Wait.
people don't notice him anyway. Like, I guarantee you that Jamie would actually be very good on, like, blending in and stealth missions just because he's not a person anyone pays attention to. If he's in normal clothing. Then he just walks up to the back of their head and goes, bang. Execution style. Yeah. Nothing personal, kid. How many long range kills does Jamie have? Of like sentient things or animals? Because if it's sentient things, I don't think he has any. I don't think we've actually fought anything here since Jamie has started that wasn't illusion based.
My arm's still. So what could I do? Push-ups. No, I can't really. I shouldn't do push-ups. I can do sit-ups.
Yeah, pretty much. Just kind of, waves at somebody and says, hi.
You said that. Okay, so I might have been under.
The new girl
deck,
looks like Leon,
and I heard.
but
Sounds like
less-
Victor.
less weak looking and has red eyes.
Since you saw her, is she CAF?
I thought she was albino, but I haven't had a chance to talk to her much about it.
She's wearing regular clothes.
Interesting. Must be.
That's a good point, though.
Uniform.
Well, because
found any
no, because there was a
everything's
question
white.
of a security risk. Hello, Professor.
Why would they bring somebody back is the question.
I'm not sure if I'm allowed to say, or I would say.
Oh, lame.
Oh, right. Are they friends?
Already friend? Nah, not exactly. They're a bit hard to approach.
Not even a
and,
high back.
I'm not
That's
sure
what I
of
like
a
Victor.
good way to describe a bit of a brat.
Yeah,
I think
sounds
would be
like
a
Victor looks
description.
like Leanda.
That sounds like an awful combination.
How did your mission go?
Oh no.
It went well. We all we had some pretty major injuries, but nothing too bad. One of the townsfolk that came with us was probably the worst for wear. So same with the Raleigh, but I think she's already had medical squad look at her. But as you saw, I'm not sure if you saw, but we did have to bring someone back. Barian, I guess, needed to. So.
I haven't seen no one. Hey, Stark, can I talk to you?
Sure.
Bye, Stark. See you never.
I can't believe Stark is
Don't be
dead.
too dominant.
He never came back.
Oh, I've never heard that one before.
I mean, Zach said that he was dominant.
Actually, well,
so-
he's consistent in coming.
Is that why he's carrying his hammer around now? It's like self-defense.
Say the joke for everybody.
Mm-hmm.
It works better with other
So
people,
I
certain
wonder if they're
people.
gonna have us have class the second we get back. Because I'm still a little injured, but it's
You
no
mean
big deal, thanks
AKA
to-
the whole witness?
Yeah.
Actually, I need to ask you a question really quickly.
Oh fuck! I was gonna ask her something. Damn it! Well,
Take stuff. No,
But
you
I did
gotta-
say I'd
now
tell you
gotta just
stories.
take
I know.
somebody else.
So one of the villagers got arrested, Lance or whatever his name was, because he beat up Gilliam for some reason. So he got arrested, and that's about all the stories I got. Then he showed everyone his fruit eating skills, including bananas. Very weird fellow, that Gilliam, but fair enough. The same guy that got arrested for fucking cheese, apparently. so
Yeah?
weird people live there.
that guy.
Do you make
Yeah.
eye contact when you eat bananas?
I don't make eye
was-
contact. I don't even know.
I
if
mean,
I
you
am.
can.
Oh. You feel well.
You
You
should
acknowledge
be
their
unaware
presence
of
while
it.
you're eating
doesn't mean
banana.
you are looking at me.
I am.
Not now. You're looking over there. Now you are.
I have to calibrate. Okay.
Oh, there.
Yep.
Yeah, sure. I guess I do.
We're trying.
Let's try grapefruits next.
Ew.
That technique?
Maybe.
Gross.
I don't know. I prefer the water
I don't
over
want to
the
do it. I really don't want to do it. 'cause
or the ever shining.
Y'all.
You never know. You just go.
Oh, I
got to go.
Holy mouse.
I was gonna
Jay, you
I was gonna do it, but I fucking decided not to.
Too early for that. Okay. Oh, how shocking. Wait. Oh shit. Wrong. Anyway,
Fucking y'all.
it's I just forget which hand sometimes. You know.
Man.
I killed them. Man.
No,
at least
no.
They did,
There's
at least
nothing
they
we
didn't
need to
have to see
talk
it.
about. Unless you actually have something to talk about.
Not that I can think of.
Damn, there wasn't much else to say though. We didn't get to hang out in the town much. They just kind of shoot us into a building and then said, "Okay, go do a mission for like 1,000,000 miles and then come back." Yeah, some bandits tried to rob us and Misty accidentally killed them. You know how it goes.
I always hold more stock and Stark. That was kind of. I
Oh.
could have slipped up saying
you
that.
know what?
Stark and Stark.
Stark. Fuck.
I thought the stock was in Zachary.
Sounds like.
Do you stop ever? Just wondering.
Me? No, I've been trapped on a boat for 3 days. I'm pent up.
Okay.
Unfortunate.
Fair. I mean, we
I
share
wanna
a
find that
tiny little
bitch. I
gallon.
mean that visitor. I need to not
call
strangers bitches.
to the.
If there was any, if there's any more indication that Secret Squad is not a thing,
So.
Okay.
Yeah.
here we go. 3 of the members
Whether she's
just
being arrested after that, I do not know.
leading the ignoring circle.
I was
She must have
ordered to
done
follow
something
her
really
around
bad
for
then.
like half the day. I had to follow her around, and it was because apparently it was either A, you're coming with us, or you're being arrested. Which is it? That's what the teacher said.
Damn. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. We were right. You're right. Oh, we were. Oh, sick.
What do you mean you were
so
right?
It just started, but.
Oh.
So we have this thing where if someone leaves, they're never coming back. But in this case, there's two people gone, two groups gone. So we decided which one would, in theory, come back.
Well, your squad mate and leader, I would hope.
You're efficient. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. He's efficient.
I finished my
The other,
conversation.
the thing is that
I am efficient.
Lila. Lila sometimes comes back. Victor never does. So that's the problem with that group.
Well, what if
Yeah,
he's
so
there?
Victor
We
is
just
Victor.
can't
Has
see him
he
because
been
he's
whistling?
invisible. Is that how you whistle? That's the opposite.
No.
That was
don't
a
want to
great
whistle. My
sound.
teeth,
Actually,
my teeth aren't really
if I
good at
whistle
it.
enough, do you think Zachary will come
Thank
over?
you.
Possibly. They may take it as an invitation.
The bird. What kind
Oh,
of
wow.
invitation? What?
It's actually working.
It's working.
Interesting, man.
Oh, I was whistling Kill Bill. I guess that worked too.
I can't whistle anymore.
We're just whistling.
Oh,
They're whistling why they don't
it's
work.
annoying. Shut.
Zachary's
Fucking
coming.
make me.
Rude.
I'm not doing anything. I don't even know what it was.
Pretty bird.
She was making some sort of noise, but it was more like a kissing sound.
I'm just looking at you.
Oh.
Hello, bullies.
Yeah,
Oh,
okay.
whatever you say. Stop.
So-
Hammer time.
Oh.
This is the guy that threatened to knock me over earlier last week.
What is the
Oh, my.
timeline we live in that Crystal Thorn is bullying Vanguard?
I don't know. I do not know.
Used to be the other way around for so long.
Do you think
Well done,
you
squad.
guys would beat him up behind the
Congratulations.
academy if it wasn't for the
We
rules?
did it.
Beat him up behind the academy.
Oh, I absolutely would. But not Zachary, Victor.
I'd want to see that fight actually.
Hey, listen.
My squad mate.
I
It
have a
wouldn't
big
go well.
feeling.
Can you
For
guys
either of us.
duel?
I'll always save that
No, it
claim
wouldn't.
for later.
But it'd be very interesting.
Because Jamie wants to
I
get
don't think
involved
a
in
duel is a good
conversations,
idea,
but
bro.
doesn't know how.
Because I don't think
Also,
either
we
of us
literally
would
have
do
nothing
just a
else to do.
simple duel.
Oh,
Oh, really?
that's true.
Oh, actually, that reminds
need to
me,
do
Arashi. I was
team
watching you guys
training.
train the other day. I was curious, for your magic, do you invoke it with spells or
Wait, hold on,
incantations,
hold
or
on.
do you just
Can
feel
we
it and it comes
Can we
out?
get Lila back by
I
whistling
just
at her?
feel it.
I mean, Vev told him it's better for him to be just around people, around groups anyway, just so people get familiar with him being there.
Oh, I didn't know
You
that at all,
piercing to
actually.
them.
So he's just doing that regardless.
If you invoked it, it might give you a little bit more control. That's just something I was watching, so didn't mean to butt in. There's this
No,
curiosity
you're
in mind.
fine.
Because I talked with
Oh,
Viviana
shut
before, about it.
He really doesn't do well in groups.
I can't whistle when I'm smiling.
Good. So we've now learned her weakness, making her smile.
There's the bird.
We were
There's
whistling.
Tweety bird.
And you came.
Do this
You
to
work with your brother
too.
too.
Mhm.
Except he didn't like it as much. What? Scroll? I don't know what a scroll noise is.
By the way, when you're doing chain training later, can I
there's
shoot
a scroll
you?
right there.
I thought you said chain.
Wait, shoot?
You can always shoot at me with my
You're
water ball and
fucking
other things if you ever need, but
At both
you can
of
help me
us.
strengthen my water ball if you ever need.
Yes, Morgan, you want to shoot at them with me?
What do you want? What?
You want to shoot at Lila and Ellie
Oh, well,
with me?
here's a squirrel.
Sorry, if you ever need a target, you can help me with my water ball as well. Oh shit!
I mean,
it's
it's
a
either
rat.
us do each other or Lila, did you see if you want to see
Lila?
if Liang was up to that
really
idea
wanted
that
to.
we pitched?
Hey, what happened to Liang?
Yeah, but she's an
Report.
animal.
She's being pretty
Okay.
nasty.
Well, that's debatable, but...
Damn, I'm here trying to keep my mouth shut. Oh well. So we all heard that, I'm pretty sure.
Speaking out loud.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Somebody roll me a d20. I'll take the first one. Yeah, I don't have it in here. You can just go to Google. I need to set up a bot for it, but 16. Oh, damn. So we're gonna stand back a little bit. Okay. You know, I'll put my bot in at some point, or hopefully my bot can add that function. Should be able to.
I will suggest also when it comes to shooting, I'm just trying to give them extra training.
I will suggest also calling Misty because my axe is slashing while Misty's more potent against shielding and does more blunt damage, so I'll probably do more hurt to them.
Our trip can also be something very
Sure.
bulky
It also seems that pretty much a lot of the information's already leaked.
a little hit
So it wasn't us, but someone was being stealthy in the teacher's office.
I will give that a moderate.
Sorry.
I know it's fine. It's
I'm
empty.
not
I'm
thirsty.
gonna put this away. But yeah, we can talk about it. I don't know if we have class or any training or anything today, but after that, most likely, relaxation room or.
Yeah, I think that'd be
In general, it's good.
Fair enough. All right.
Receiving a blow, how to get used to it, how much strength to put to prepare yourself,
Hi, Jamie.
or be able to just let it.
Hi, Risa.
All right.
Hello.
Gonna do some morning bell before the morning bell starts.
Thank you. I was being here.
Okay.
As you can see, the academy is on fire and everything is broken.
Oh, shoot.
What? When did this happen? When?
God damn it. It's happening right now.
It's right now. Do you not
I got my
see?
fire hose. I can go put it out. There. Did you not see? I put it out. We're good.
The fire has been
saved
solved.
the day.
You
I
saved
think.
the day.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Good job.
Fair enough. 1, 2, 3, fair.
Will be assisting me and my guardsmen in the morning time.
Oh, honey swimming is. Damn, everyone's working out before they even
Hey.
fully healed. Damn.
I'm
Punishment for what?
I'm good.
I'm
That's good.
sore.
Morgan said you already looked at her. You were looked at because I had her rebandage my arm just to make sure. It's almost
I've
healed, but
pretty much been looking at myself.
yeah.
Being my own med squad.
Damn thing. It went through 3 layers of blade ward and went single strike and almost took my arm off. Still, Jesus Christ.
What happened?
All right. We had to fight a bunch of stuff, and one of them had giant scythes, and it almost took my arm off.
Sickles. Straight to my side.
Sickles, yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, jeez, indeed.
Well, I guess at least you're alive, so.
Very
Yay.
true. We didn't lose anyone, that's for sure. Though, the giant spiders was a thing. Oh boy. The villagers did not take kindly to that.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, the enemy was using a large insect to control them, so. Because unless. Yeah.
I don't think Vivina would like to hear that. But what?
Yeah, what'd you say, Nora?
Let it up.
Oh. No.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I haven't seen him, but.
Dixie's here, but not Linux or
Ryder's not. I
Ryder.
haven't seen him up yet.
Yeah.
Gotcha. I wanted to talk to Ryder because I was wondering about a certain particular thing, but.
Yeah, apparently Chips needs to talk to Ryder as well, but.
Would be Nothing to do. But, nothing to practice that on. Just something to keep in mind.
Sad for my character, so am I.
What I do on my own time is sleep.
I didn't think he'd be this ignored to this lengths, by the way.
Yeah, that was like me back at my old school.
Man,
It's
people aren't
because she
training much
discussed
today.
that I'm Faye.
They were working on Queen
True, she has Joseph.
There you go, Leanna.
What's the point?
Pizza!
I don't know what's going on. I thought we were doing a bit, and it's kind of. Yeah, we were doing a bit, and then people didn't think it was a bit. How?
I don't know.
Okay, hips, I swear to God.
I don't know.
You don't know, you don't do.
Would they be fine?
Apparently,
The hell is that noise?
Several. You keep dropping them in the water.
Hey, Jamie. We're gonna do some personal
Hi.
training. You wanna join us?
That's not fair.
Okay. Doing what?
Whatever we can think of. Figuring out combos, getting used to call outs and call signs, maybe figuring out unique maneuvers together.
Oh.
Some
Okay.
things to possibly do if they find ourselves working together.
Something floating above the water.
Okay.
String on my like ankle.
I know you trained a little bit already, but are you tired?
You just see something
No.
That's the signal that I'm like.
Okay.
Okay.
If you ever hear Lila near your water with papers, you yell at her. You tell her to move those papers away from the water. Because if she drops more of my reports in the water and I have to rewrite them, we're going to have an argument.
Well, you probably don't want to do that. Because Jamie's allergic to gluten, so.
Immediately after class, all right? Immediately after class. Fuck.
Immediately after class. If you want to join us,
Immediately after class, Jamie.
Okay.
This is my fault. I woke up late. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
It's okay. It's time to think of something.
Oh yeah, that's true. Let's try and just think about combos.
Something comes to mind having to think. Something
Usually we fill the
thinking
holes.
of.
But in a very small distance.
Stuff I said. Plus
So far,
Augustus.
He wants to be
Talking to the
fashionable.
voices. The many voices in my head.
You should get that looked at.
I finished that book, by the way. Not bad.
Did you like it? Yeah.
Yes.
You can keep that one, by the way. I have another copy.
Why do you have two copies?
Because I was recently given one, actually, which is why I wanted you to read that one.
What is that noise?
Fuck's sake, Lila.
Fuck's sake, Lila. I haven't heard that in a long time. Oh.
Are you okay?
You okay? Okay.
Try breathing normally, Augusta. I hear that helps.
Yeah, Stark, you know all about breathing, don't you?
No, not really.
Yeah, at least I know how to breathe, Stark. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Fuck, I'm sorry.
What'd you miss? A lot of Jamie Standard sitting around awkwardly
Very well,
being
I
ignored
guess
by
I will
everyone.
begin.
Certainly not on purpose, but you know.
You all may be seated.
No, he has to say it first.
I apologize for the late bell. It took me a while to get some of the paperwork ready for this afternoon. Currently, headmistress is out. She had some business to attend to. As you know, she has her own studies and own research that she partakes in. She will be back in due time. Do not worry. Today will be a class. Another lecture from me. So, hopefully you took a good power nap before this class and you are ready, bright-eyed. But...
Yep, we did the thing with the coin, rolled pretty well.
I would like to give the floor to Professor Baryon, as he would like to make a couple announcements.
Thank you. Good morning, everyone. First off, while she is currently unavailable, we do currently have guests on the grounds from Karitown, a Miss Izunami. She was quite helpful during our travels into Kari and Noria, and thus we've welcomed her here for the time being. Do be sure to treat her as an honored guest, and feel free to introduce yourselves should you come across the time. I actually believe that is all I have for this morning.
All right, Floaty McFlutterson.
Nothing.
Very well. We'll be headed to the Ignis Lecture Hall. I'll see you all there.
Cadet Lila, I will need to speak with you, please.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
That's all right.
Lavina, can I borrow your kitchen today? Yes. Sometime today? Yes.
Okay.
I'll come and try to find you.
The scum teacher? No, that's Kay. Or sorry, Finn is the scum teacher. Kay is a little sussy, but not really scum.
Nice.
Well, yeah, I mean, at the very end, Bev and Rise asked.
Everyone came back all right.
Asked Jamie to do some training stuff, and then the bell rang immediately. So, you know. And I'm not 100% sure that anything's actually going to happen after class, depending on how this class goes.
Sorry to
but we'll
interrupt.
see. He's totally on their side up to the times he saw the six for no reason. Pretty much. That water shader every time. It's the worst.
Oh, I really hope you didn't. Because all don't know destruction of school property. They'll know you did it.
No, it's a fucking. You know, I'm going to probably that thing.
That's so fucked up. Is Garber chasing her? Really?
You know, fair enough.
You okay? No. I'm not. I'm right there.
You're coming over here.
What?
You're coming
What?
over here.
What? What?
You're
Oh, what? But
You're not
you already
seeing
have. You.
We can do it.
Okay.
That's what hell of it.
Relax, Jeremy. This is what it means to be popular.
You're mulling hugs him.
See if I can do it.
Can I have one?
I'm ready.
Wait, no, she's sitting alone. Tessa? Oh. Oh, what?
That would be again. Hold on.
Thank you. Okay.
Thank
Sorry, you fucking jealous?
No,
I'm not jealous. I just was
She's a
calling.
plain
Thank you.
whisperer. Don't worry about it.
Squish in here. Fuck it. That's all. I can't. Squish it. Yes, she can.
Interestingly, Kay can't stand head by Sarkyaman. Finn is a fan of him.
Thanks, Side.
Well, Kay is also Kay actually doesn't trust Finn either. Weirdly enough. He had some interesting conversations with Holtby, asking what Finn was up to in Currytown when he was there.
Good morning, Professor.
Good morning, Professor.
Thank you. Well, last class, I bored you with a long lecture, and this class, I will do the same. Lucky you. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to finish what I wanted to explain as a mana overview. So I will finish that lesson before we continue on. I was planning on going into some more deep diving into mana and its use cases and some practical application. But, I hadn't finished the overview.
Somehow Jamie always ends up being friends with
understanding of everything.
Or has ended up being friends
So
with
instead,
all of the
today, I'm actually going
people
to go
who are
over one
in
of the most
relationships.
titillating
Although I guess
conversation pieces we
technically
can
not
ever
writer,
have.
or as me, I suppose.
Mana
All right, kind of
and
half
its
and half.
effect on our society. Yes, I can tell you are all very, very enthused on this topic. But trust me, it can be interesting if you think about it, alright? Mana, magic, everything, has changed our world. For better or for worse. It is everything for us. But let's start from the beginning. First, a brief overview, which you've probably garnered from some of your classes, but they have been pretty piecemealed by looking through them. So I'm going to try to give you a look. So what little of our history survived the Great Pulse tells us of the elves. Now, I touched on this a little bit in our last lesson. The elves are a whole different bag, and we will have a long lesson, but what you should know is that during this time before the Great Pulse, our landscape was completely different than what it is now. The elves, well, from what little remains from what can be salvaged from ruins and wreckages, seem to possess great magics. Ancient magic. We don't know why or how or when, but at some point, something changed. They retreated and isolated themselves to what is now known as Eldoria. Unfortunately for them, and fortunately for other races,
As he does a quick squat.
they wield only but a fraction of that power. However, they are more attuned to magic and have a better understanding than most races, and that is something to keep in mind when you are doing magical exploration. The Great Pulse, as I mentioned, mana exploded, literally ripping apart continents, rearranging the face of our world. Races, people, died. Wasn't easy. Society, though, rebuilt itself, as society usually does. But since the elves had retreated to Eldoria, and they were no longer the, what would be the word, dominant species, humans populated the rest of the known world, spread out to far reaches of the land, building cities, towns, government structures. Before this, humans may have been more wild in nature, less civilized. We don't know, really. Again, we don't have much information. Now, wars were fought, as wars often do when people come into power. They want more. Empires crumbled. Whether due to our own prejudices or fears, enemies became allies, some forgotten after the devastation. But after all these setbacks, one thing kept us together, and that was mana. It was the one thing we had in common, the one language language that we all spoke. Now, we talk about devastation, enemies, allies, and mana. Seems to be that they should be separate, but like I said, it shaped literally our whole world. So, this goes down the line of individuals such as yourselves and why you are here. We are teaching you magic so that you can be better. So that you can grow our future. But let's start at the beginning. Now, we've talked about the Great Pulse. Continents ripped apart. But what happened after that? Well, some of you have heard about witches. Some of you have heard about great wizards. Well, these all came about soon after. But one thing that changed the foundation of the human race, and I know I'm talking a lot about humans, but humans, since they are the predominant race, they are a barometer. Okay? You are all exceptional. You are all supernatural in nature. So some of these concepts may seem foreign to you, but it's very important to understand the political space in which you navigate in. Whether for good or for bad, humans own the largest population of our known world. So it's good to understand how we function and where we're headed, so that you can use that to further yourselves. Now, let's go back to humans. Now, this changes from race to race. Okay? Everyone has different origins. But in our world, everyone is born with magic. You know this. Some exceptions do exist. There are rare occasions, yes. But for the most part, they have a shred. At least a shred. Now, there's no issues in living in our world without mana, but most people, like I said, generally have it enough to power at least a focus. Or cast a small spell if they took the time to learn. Or had a teacher, for that matter. Or could spare the expense. From about the age of 9 to 14, when the body starts changing, mana starts manifesting itself. Alright, starts accumulating in the body. And looks for a way to release. Now, usually, in rare cases, we have heard of rare cases, and in fact, there might be one of you in this room that may have had this happen to. Does anybody know what mana burn is? Alright, Stark? Can you explain?
I think it's when you're out of mana and you start using Life Force instead.
Caused several ways, but oftentimes by overusage or burnout of one's mana channel.
Right. Now, mana burn, like you said, is normally applied when someone overuses their mana.
Jamie would have been pushed to the brink of that,
In this
but
case,
never
it can
crossed
also
the
be
line.
applied to someone, say a vessel, is over capacity. Thus, in a child.
They would have forced him to do it so he would know.
Go in a very
know what it
variety
feels
of
like
explosion and theatrical
when it starts to get there.
natures. But
that's where the folk songs come in.
Can happen. But enough of the horrible thoughts, the negative thoughts. If you survive and you find a tutor, there are actually a variety of jobs which you can choose from. In fact, you will thrive in our world. You guys are privileged. You're part of a prestigious academy, which pretty much provides you almost everything you need. You are not want for anything. You ask for a focus, we give you a focus. You want to create a spell, we will figure out how. No one else has this luxury. This is not common. You go somewhere else, they want to focus. They can't afford it. They don't know how to even get it. You have to have connections. But again, for those that manage to get this schooling, or an apprenticeship, or work with a local mage in various sectors in our world, you can make pretty decent money, which is why it's highly sought after. If you can learn magic or have the ability to do so, it could set you and your family up. But again, luck kind of plays in a role, as well as being able to have the aptitude for learning. But there are many predominant mage types that I can give you as an example. So, say
We're a
you
food
want to become a
magician.
mage after this. Say you don't want to go into the CAF as a leader or whatever. You can become a battle mage. You can work for some army. Be part of the ranks. 1 in hundreds, shooting your magical attacks at the enemy. Yeah, they exist. Battle formations. Magic and its impact on warfare is another class I would like to go through, but that's going to need a little bit more preparation than just this class. There's weather mages, which we talked about last class, which manipulate currents, wind, and aid with travel. But that's not all they do. They provide more than that, but again, they are highly sought after. Healers. We need healers. They are rare, and good ones, even rarer. Now, court mages, well, these are the more scholarly types, aid in politics, economic affairs, as well as provide, like, defense, maybe offensive protection to the court in which he or she serves. And sometimes he has, or she has, fellow mages under their command. It just depends on the government in which you work for. These are but a few of the many types of paths you can take out of here. Now, I did want to touch on mana focuses, magic and industry, and artifacts. But I'm going to be honest. I think I prepared too long of a lecture again. So, I'm going to stop it here. And if anyone has any questions about what I just went over, as far as our beginnings, magic, the overview, I'm here for you. Well, I will wait after class, right over here, if you have any questions. And if not, you are free to go. Thank you, everyone, for coming. And we will have another one of these in the future. Thank you all.
Okay.
See here, I got a couple questions.
In like a.
Display artifacts.
I'm gonna start
Interesting class for you to learn a bit about.
I had 2 more pages, and it would have gone forever. I'm apologize again.
Fine, the quicker we learn, the quicker we can figure things out. I did have questions, sir, if you could indulge me.
Notebook, by the way.
It was about mana burn specifically. There was a time about a year and a half ago where
transformations going?
before
I didn't
was
write
even
this,
before
but
Gallon
I don't know
found
how
it,
people
we're dealing with an issue in the
Oh, so
crypt
you're not
on
talking.
Kari, and one of the professors went down and so did another student, and they're being
We use magic back at home to help crops grow and stuff like that.
Ooh, that's smart.
he mentioned that
Yeah.
At least said he was going to have a
I think that's why it's good I have Earth Affinity.
when I ran out of mana, I needed to keep casting
Earth Affinity is my favorite.
Narali said I'm a food magician.
Oh no, I know.
I didn't seem to get mana burn, but of course I've now lowered mine.
I knew another food magician once. She was very splendid.
Like I said, I got disciplined for doing such a thing.
That
Obviously lowering my life.
I'm excited to see what you do with it. If you are going into that.
But I needed to protect the professor.
I don't know. Thankfully, it doesn't look like you got
Only this not corn.
damaged.
What if you use corn against your enemies?
Have you ever tried to throw a husk of corn at somebody?
Saying that might have been my mana burn then.
Some of them could very easily kill people.
Does it vary to person? I've seen you look in many different ways.
Like if you throw the corn that's used for like pigs.
Fair enough, because I was trained to be a wizard knight.
Those are harder than rocks. I swear.
But I was wondering if that's why with similar
Um,
barns the wizard professor.
I mean, kinda, but it. You really have to try to kill somebody with corn.
It does it just as good as a rock does.
Make mistakes
One
that we learn
good
from.
whack is all it takes.
I'd rather use
You're
this.
thinking of the super soft and like edible. I mean, true.
It's just more like I can
I mean,
understand.
unless you could find a way to just like pop every corn at them, like both at like
Not only would they be controlling the wind, and
making
because
it
of
soft,
the
just
wine. Sometimes we've had competitors from the
For
island of the
example, I
rain.
can learn
I believe that's what they call it. They've
I feel like this would not be a very good use of time.
then we had to have
Nah.
sometimes maybe if we get
up to you
Yeah.
for what you decide to train and what not to.
cancel it out to get it to
Personally,
I'd
I
rather
like to
not be,
weaponize my fears.
I'd really rather not be known as a person who shoots corn at others.
see that as a political move.
That's fair.
Like some kind of weird corn gunner.
It is a cool coin. Corn gunner. Colonel Cannon.
Oh, jeez.
It's funny to think about,
Yeah.
even if you weren't the one doing it.
Understood, sir.
Are
I did
we?
not see it that way, but now I've.
Are we doing the thing?
Looks like Rize wants to ask them a question.
Like I said, I was just curious about it as well.
I'll just fucking Some be people in it. are If you're
Storms
here, though.
appearing out of nowhere and going away.
Oh no, I'm just saying. I'll just be.
to do some.
Look, y'all, anyone who's a dude here, you know how bad ball sweat is.
I was saying no rush. I was just gonna be. I was just gonna.
You know how much it smells.
I don't mind. You have things to do.
Different places like Camp Prairie,
Okay.
we took a
No,
day
I was
trip.
keeping
and 3 days
keeping
later
company
we're back.
Stark.
But if we could
Keeping
get there
Stark
faster,
company.
Better be careful, Mason.
I'd rather smell feet than balls.
Fair enough. Swim speed for Seymour and such and everything, but fair.
Magic
Or
is
you
a
can
tool.
make the tide move with them.
You repurpose it for your uses. If you have an ability to do something, perhaps you can take something that already exists within you and
That's
tweak
how
it
steam
slightly
ships the doors work
to
out,
work for
man.
you.
No one really knows how they work.
Your solution you're looking for.
Gotcha. Well, I do have that write-up that you did ask for, and I'll go grab that from my suitcase. I wrote that up on the ship. I'll hand that to you later.
Oh,
I don't want to
perfect.
keep. Looks like other people have questions, so I'll stop it there for now. Then.
I was not expecting so many. Oh, hello.
You waiting to ask as well? Misty?
No, I was just waiting for you to finish your
Fair
conversation.
enough. I'm gonna wait for a second in case I hear something that I want to know.
Okay, we're gonna be doing what meetup.
do not
You,
have
like,
mana or
do you
develop
need
it
to
You're
stay
right.
here?
is
Let's go.
often heard of for those who don't really have it but develop it or are otherwise given it.
Let me tell you one thing. We have accounts of the most strangest things in our records that we can't explain. This is not an exact science. If it was, we'd be a lot further along than we already are. So it is possible, yes. Theoretically.
Would that have a bad effect on somebody if they did not have it but were granted it later from not normal means?
Are you serious?
Unfortunately, that's a very graphic book. There was a time where we did do human testing.
You can craft a weapon that uses coins as ammo? Well, the point is we don't need a weapon to craft because we can just shoot it off ourselves.
But if you're curious,
There's a bunch of quarantining for nothing. Hey, well, at least you don't have COVID.
see about getting it from the restricted section.
Was not aware that was what was asking about.
It is funny though that like at the moment you have any sort of illness right now, you're just like, shit, I gotta check if it's COVID. I had a sore throat like for like a half a day, and I was like, oh no.
It's good to know. Thank you. Keyword is human testing.
Poor thing. So I've only really been good at using transmutation magic. It's also a little bit even more weirder because my people can't normally really cast magic. it's a little bit different.
What's your question?
I guess. Is it possible to be someone only to be good at a specific type of magic and not necessarily an affinity?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Well, I've read your file. This seems more biological in nature than necessarily anything else. However, you do have mana and you are manipulating it in ways to suit your uses. So whether it's helping you along with your racial abilities or whether it's subsidizing what you lack, it seems to be working for you. So, what is your question exactly? Where it derives from? Well, I would use you as a test subject if you wanted me to find that answer out, but
We'll wait out here. Seems a little bit more personal. And probably over Jamie's head a little bit. So I want to check something real quick. Oh, I got the chance. Oh. I have that to do. I'll have to take a look at that. And let's do that now. Okay. Like a coin blend press? Yeah, but I mean, the point of the coins isn't to use it as, you know, to load it into in as a weapon. Like, you know, that was always just to be able to shoot it myself. Damon doesn't seem like the type that will know how to defend himself. He doesn't want to have to defend himself. That's why his range is here. Well, no, we were waiting for Vivina. Risa is the one that walked off. I thought I put myself in a pretty conspicuous area. Yeah, I know. I'm sure she just didn't see me. It's just kind of funny.
Hey, Jamie. The invite's still open.
The fuck did she come from?
Oh. Okay, but Liang, where was he? Last.
Liang was also in the lecture hall, so.
Okay, well I might as well fucking let him know.
Hi, Jamie.
Hey.
How are you doing?
Okay. Sounds like you guys are busy.
We were gonna do some training. Ellie and I haven't gotten to tank together, so we were gonna attempt to do that.
Okay. Vivina wanted to do something as well, so I'm going in there.
Oh, okay. Alright, I won't keep you.
Put in a formal complaint. Change out these battle axes.
Okay. A tip.
Don't worry about
You
it.
should talk to Augusta about a squad meeting that was had in Vanguard.
Oh yeah.
There's a bug, sorry.
Yeah,
Sure
I
thing.
noticed it.
Wait, what?
Huh? What?
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 What squad meeting?
Don't worry about it.
No, what happened to your last friend?
Hello.
I'll tell you about it later.
But
Is it everything you pictured?
It's meaning when we're not in front of like a huge group of people.
Yeah.
Did you fire off your coin yet?
Yeah.
We've had a few days.
I'm trying to be nice to
You
him.
did?
It's not okay.
Yeah. After running this morning, and then it was a little further today, so yay.
Excellent progress. So it's working. Just keep it up.
Yeah. It took a
Well,
little
I'm about
bit.
to about to supervise a few of the cadets attempt to beat the shit out of each other, so I'm just waiting on them.
Oh, this?
Okay.
No. Just this.
I put a lot of time into you. Don't get hurt.
Bye.
I'm a tank.
What do you mean you're trying
Where
to
the
find
fuck
him?
do I
find Liang?
Are you not if you're a good tank?
There was not a soul in the classroom.
not he.
They all fucked off.
He was using you.
Hold this for me.
I think I overheard Gala talking about
He was in your shadow.
I'll be back. It's very.
Oh, jeez.
We can fight each other and warm up if you want.
I'm just gonna.
I'm gonna get my shit beaten by Carver.
She had to talk to Amanda, so she's a little down
Go
now.
nuts.
I'll give you a
So you don't have to do it later. What the fuck happened to your neck?
I just gotta give him
What?
one good.
I'm guessing you want some peace and quiet.
What?
then, huh?
What the fuck happened to your neck?
My
See, I
gills?
originally told him I wasn't going to smite him.
Oh shit, okay.
Then shit told me
I'm
that he's
sorry.
holding back on Victor
I
and
didn't see
couldn't
the
do
other
anything
side
about it,
for
so
some
Victor
reason,
took
and
his
it
smite.
looked like you had a
Gills
massive
here?
cut. Yeah.
Gills here.
I know. Look, I'm sorry.
What is she so? Wait, where did Risa go?
Unless there's
Go do your
something
thing
else
over
on my
there.
neck.
No.
I
No, it's
guess.
fine.
No, it's okay. We can fucking wait. I'm just being
The
Nancy.
stairs are so scuffed.
Yeah, I mean, we can just have like everyone who wants to fucking do tank training. We just gather everyone. Fuck it.
Go, let's go.
Yeah, it's just how are we gonna do this? Have all of the tanks that want to train just beat the shit out of each other? Like, how are we doing this?
Yes,
I
it's a
think it's
free-for-all.
figuring out. Well, I guess that could work. Or we could.
I also, well,
we could just
I
help
heard that you needed people to, I was gonna say, I believe the term was large enemies, and I am not large, but I can make myself large.
Oh God. Yeah, maybe.
Yeah,
I'm like
I
excited.
think-
About it. Yeah, we can use that something like that.
Honestly,
She's
we're
a
trying to learn
grower.
how to training of like dealing
Work
with
with each other.
big.
We
Did you
haven't
get
gotten
training
tank
at the
with each other yet.
headmistress yet?
Gavin, really?
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, we're gonna do like.
Don't
Yeah,
make me calm
like
down
a
there.
2v1 since he wanted to partake.
I mean, that's up to you. I can't make you do anything.
I guess.
I mean, Jamie's also been looking for like a sparring partner.
I don't know, it was like
just
a
in general. Like,
question.
we're gonna have him in our.
What?
In,
I invited
Oh.
you guys are gonna do something.
Oh yeah, we are. But
Aya, come
wait, are
down
you doing
here.
this thing now?
Welcome.
We're kind of now.
Welcome
we're
to the
waiting
ground floor.
for Galen to kind of finish their meeting, I think.
Thank you.
Oh, well, I mean, okay,
You're
so
welcome.
easy peasy.
He has a focus.
We're gonna do both. Or at least I'm gonna do both.
Oh, jeez.
Because they're waiting until Gallant gets here. So I've got plenty of time with just, like, you three, and then we can, like, assist on, like, all of them. Why not?
Okay.
What term?
This might be a...
I'm gonna go put this over there.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. We really planned this out. Yeah.
I'm gonna go to the end of the... so we don't get distracted.
I think that's kind of the whole thing is... get onto the mix of things, and then you kind of figure out where your strengths and your weaknesses are. So, like, I personally don't know how to utilize you yet, so that's why I want to do this.
I thought it was an annoying.
And I'm sure vice versa.
My father said it all the time. There's a beauty in how it is.
Yeah, we know we can shoot fairly well. So we have two different shooting techniques. We have a shield focus, and then we have been learning a little bit of earth magic here and there. And so there's a couple of things that I need to get squared away with admins to make sure that they're okay. That I add a couple of other stuffs and keeping that a little bit of a secret for now. But hopefully that'll be soon, TM. I'm hoping to get that in before the GMA arc.
Woo woo! Okay, so how do you guys want to do this? Because I mean, I have to still figure out. Did you get any ideas for like us two things?
Was something you had talked about a bit before a while back, but was
Sorry to
possibly
interrupt.
making use of the venom that you have.
Thanks for the follow, the Rolling Man.
Since we found that we can put web in the shield, and why not put?
Yeah, I can just bite it now.
Just
be careful. And actually, I'm gonna do a little bit first to see them just to make sure this doesn't go wrong. You know.
Does it have a color to it?
Yes, it's a faint green.
It just kind of pulls up in the palm, doesn't start to go up the arm or anything. Just stays in.
Yeah,
I
Jamie?
think can even if I need to get rid of it, can just do this.
Ooh.
I don't know what just happened.
Oh, we're doing
Hey.
combo stuff. She can store like any liquid inside of her. I gave her my venom so that she can use it in combat. It's a potent paralytic.
Oh,
Well,
jeez.
first it's a potent
Okay.
agent, then it's a paralytic. Then it's a sleeping agent. Then it's death.
Oh, jeez.
Sounds great.
Yeah.
I have to make sure to expel this before I need it, but is it a focus to keep it from flowing through body, but can keep it right here, and would be able to basically coat with this. Be good to try. It's good to know. Does not feel strange.
Also,
Probably want to.
Four drops numbing. Basically, think of it like a 4 drops interval. 4 drops numbing, 4 drops sleeping, 4 drops, or rather 4 drops. 4 drops numb, 4 drops paralyze, 4 drops sleep, then 4 more drops death. Well, no, it's actually a little bit more than that, but you know what I mean. Just think about 4 drops.
How many drops I have here?
You probably got a good old like cup full. Like if you cup it in your hand, so plenty to easily kill. Not kill someone with, but like make them sleep. Dangerous. Just don't expel all of that into one person, basically.
Okay.
I'm gonna save a step back now.
She can control the flow pretty well. I don't think it's that much of a problem. I mean, you can test it on me if you want, just to see if you got like good control. See if you can do it like in a friendly way.
Nah, I doubt it.
Worst case scenario, I just lay down for a bit and talk at you guys.
Hey, listen!
I'm very familiar with how my...
The only one who'd be potentially jealous at all would be Ryder, and he's not here.
Oh yeah, sure.
15, so...
Also, Jamie's very non-threatening in that sense, so... And it's actually funny, we went through and realized that, like, the Academy is far more girls... Well, not far more, but definitely more girls than guys, so... By the law of, you know, averages.
I was thinking that you had to like cut me to get it in. This is actually really neat. How preserved is that? Does she have any like slime on it, or is it like just actual liquid?
Are they always like this?
I was going to say it would have a bit of mana in it.
No, this is the first time I've seen him like this. I'm just watching.
That affects her.
Oh, okay.
Interesting. It's not perfect,
always
but
nice
it's
to
like...
learn.
Wow.
No.
Okay, that's pretty sick.
Is good thing to keep in mind. Probably do the same for Victor, but obviously not this. That would hurt them.
But yeah, that means you could store blood easily. It means that you can even do like some like in a pinch like medical work. That if someone's like in pain, you can like actually deliver venom to them that way too. Because you're pretty precise at it, so.
I just practice to be sure of it, because it's not normal to.
Yeah, I'm trying to think if anyone who would even be jealous. I mean, Vivina's taken. Brise and Arashi are together, so.
Oh, Jamie.
Technically, I
How
think.
the hell did we mix you into this mix? How could we use his ability? Or how do you think he can use your ability with us?
You have the coin as well as the magic blast, right? Like forward shot.
Yeah.
Oh. Does it have any effect if you had extra magic from someone else? I'm curious.
Well, I mean, I could probably maybe shoot the coin more than once a day. That would be nice.
Oh.
I wonder if there's a way that you
Is
can
it
get a
mana?
return spell for your coin. So you shoot it and it comes back to you.
Professor Carver and I are kind of working on that.
Ooh.
It's like
You
a
know.
boomerang.
But
Is the problem like mana?
it's distance.
Distance?
Because
Meaning,
it
like you shoot the
goes,
coin and you can't get it back?
Yeah, it goes very far, very fast, and so.
So if you just had the coin back, you can like fire it 6 times if you wanted to.
No, I mean getting it back is hard because of how far it goes and how fast it goes. So if I'm here and I shoot it all the way across the arena, then it's kind of hard to. It's a little small.
But hypothetically, if you could get it back in your hand like within like a second, would you be able to just keep firing it off? How many times would you be able to do that?
No. It's a lot of mana usage. So yeah.
Advise him to work on expanding his mana pool, but also learn how to craft mana potions. Make sure he can supply those for both himself and his squad. Because if he's in a fight, he needs to use it several times.
I was thinking more the other things you do. Are you able to put, is it an affinity behind the many smaller blasts?
I kind of use air already to do that. So, what did you have in mind?
if somebody provided another affinity and was supporting, would you be able to make use of it to change properties of the shop?
I don't actually know.
Oh. Actually, Jamie, why don't you pair up with Arashi? She might be able to, maybe, if you two work together, maybe change the direction of the coin mid-go? Maybe make it curve?
Or add lightning to it so it has even more impact.
I definitely think it quite practical to combine spells, combine magic to make it all the more destructive, but being able to alter the course in what is already a very powerful spell would also require a very large degree of magic. So, not outside of the realm of probability, but probably more difficult to accomplish.
Well, that's where practice comes from. I mean, the amount of benefit you can have for just firing it once and then having it curve through the enemy lines is whew!
I would hope that I'm good at
The
wind.
reason I ask is I can store different affinities of mana in me, is why I usually sparkle at times. Could try practice with different kinds if I can borrow from others, and then whoever in your squad has those could try to do that as well to try make it more versatile.
I didn't know that you could actually store different types of mana and use them in different ways. That's kind of crazy.
Is why I like different kinds. They have different feels.
Well,
Some feel
does that mean
different
you can use
than
mine
others.
and like shrink, or like do the kind of stuff that I do?
I'm not sure if that would be doable, but it has some. It's kind of a bit of side effects from consuming the energy of magic when near it and need energy.
So I have a question. If that's do you mind if I use one of my attacks in here?
This is the arena for a reason. Well, the Colosseum, rather. Which one in particular?
The smaller one.
Go for it.
So if I do that, if I'm like touching Augusta, can that like shoot icicles?
Maybe.
If they provide mana to it and you can channel it into spell, could try to mix affinities into it.
Oh my gosh, that's right. You got the wildest affinity range out of every squad.
Is only idea. I'm not sure if it works, not sure if would be possible, but is something to consider if needing to adapt. Because if you carry the crystal of mana for a particular type, you could use that as a way to add to that to cover gap.
Do you think that would work?
It's only one way to find out, right? It's worth
Like
a
it'll
shot,
just flow
worth
a
practice.
current through you. You can release it through your hand.
That sounds really dangerous.
It wouldn't hurt you. It would release through your hand.
Oh.
So if we were to all hold hands, and I'm the main source of the current, and let's say Professor Carver would poke your hand, we would all get shocked, as if it was like you were rubbing your feet on a carpet. If you were to release that mana, you could probably cause something like I can do. Like that.
But might be smaller with the spread like your usual shot pattern.
Mm-hmm.
But it would be a way to combine abilities from others, especially if you have large mana pool and receptiveness. It's something to think about.
Yeah.
What are your
I
affinities
might-
again, Jamie?
Air and earth.
Okay.
Yeah.
I can at least have a
So you could see things like lightning, light, and would be easy ones to try. Maybe even dark affinity could add in, but not sure how it would affect.
Wait, if I like work with Linux, then maybe I can shoot out light, not lightning, but light bolts.
Maybe. Linux also a little bit weird because he's faith-based.
All right.
Yes, draws his
Everyone
power
else on
from
your
a
squad,
deity.
though, they just big old walking element producers. Except for like Zachary.
Zach has wind affinity as well.
Zach has been practicing a bit with wind stuff. I've seen it in hand.
Mm-hmm.
But would be willing to try to help practice, because can get extra mana and would be able to fill in whatever affinity you want to try.
Okay.
I have a few on hand from crystals that I store for myself.
Okay. Wait. What if it goes the other way? What if I help channel mana to one of you?
Oh. Well, like I said, I tend to consume a bit of energy from spells. Not sure what air affinity would do, but I have earth as one of my own. It's mostly used for making defenses on body, like melting things.
You could always try to show me how to use your coin. If I can put enough wind behind it.
Me would do anything because I've already got kind of a big ball of.
It's
it only does that one thing.
Do you want to know now or
Big lots, but it's not flexible.
We can work on it later. It's okay.
That reminds me.
Okay.
Cadet Vivina.
Yes, sir.
Your transmutation magic isn't used in a natural way as it would be for, say, some of the were creatures around here, is it?
Yeah, it's an interesting concept what
You're
they're talking about.
turning into precisely that's what I thought. Having a word with Mason may actually do him well. He's attempting to learn a new spell. I'm only able to help so much, considering I, for one, don't use transmutation magic. He's looking to
It would be interesting if
use
I
a
could just
spell that
change
is
the
a
element
combination between
type.
transmutation and conjuration in order to, for lack of better terms, zap around. And the person
And it'd
that
be easy
immediately
to
comes
just,
to mind that could
you know,
show exactly how to do it isn't
change the color of the shot itself.
Yeah. I mean, that could just as much be an Arashi thing. She's our other lightning expert. I mean,
I have been trying to do something as well. I've been practicing. I don't know how to explain it. I've been trying to summon a lightning strike, as you will, onto me to. I don't even know how to explain it. Make
Sorry
me,
to interrupt.
Yes, make me invisible.
Invisible? What?
It's called it's some sort of cloak, lightning cloak or something. And then I can just become the wind or summon myself into the damn lightning strike. It sounds crazy, but I want to try at least.
could be way
I mean,
to
if it
use
works,
as
it works.
distraction at least, because we're
Magic kind of blessed.
temporarily
Just do what
also
it do.
blind people.
I was hoping Milo was over here.
Well, in theory, what I was speaking to Mason about was being able to essentially cast his lightning, his electricity from himself, as he would, and a target location. That alone takes practice, but if he's able to use his magic, his mana, to transmute himself into a lightning-style form. Combine the two, it's risky, but possible.
That's what I've been trying to do, basically, with the cloak thing.
Right.
Never tried lightning.
I see Cadet Liang is here. I'm supposed to oversee a bit of practice, so I'll talk to you all
Right,
soon.
that was the thing I also agreed to help with, so they might
I see.
I left your axe over
You
on
wanna
the
try-
side.
Do you want to try it, Risa?
Thank you.
You said you wanted to try lightning, Mana.
Lightning is
Yeah, it's a lot of
would wonder if could charge stuff with lightning and because I'm very conductive.
It'd be great if we could do this on the fly. That's the kind of the thing that sucks about this, about having limited.
You have to.
You have to pre-program model stuff. Is when you come up with something like this, you're like, okay, we'll try that next time.
No, try doing it to me.
Just kind of pushes the man out.
Oh, that wasn't that bad. A little something at least.
You travel quickly. Probably in large quantity might be hard to do at first. Would be worry would hurt a bit more.
So yeah, it's just been a lot of theory crafting.
So what does lightning taste like?
It's kind of a sudden feeling. Others are kind of gradual sensation, but is they're very sharp. And has a bit of warm taste. It's hard to explain, I know. It's like not like flavors of food to others, but it's very sudden, warm and then gone. Kind of feel like sharp poke.
The portals taste like burnt copper.
But does not hurt.
Yeah.
In
That's good, it
small
doesn't hurt then.
amount.
Hey, listen!
You never told me what the wind affinity tastes like.
I got a water-based life form with no nervous system, feel electric shock. It's because it's mana-based, right? It's not the electricity. It's the mana that it's based on.
It's like same feeling being on top of waterfall, on top of rocks. It's cool, has feeling go all over with.
And I think what she's explaining is more of like what the sensation is like, not necessarily taste. It's the way that Rise quote unquote tastes, because she doesn't actually taste, right?
Said it's like tea.
Interesting that two of us had kind of the same idea to give
It's kind of like feeling
magical stuff
when
a
it's cooled
taste.
down a bit, not when hot.
Because I do that as well with Jamie.
Is I like they're a good one. But,
Explain how she has taste buds? It's a magical creature. What do you want?
I had to help him out.
You ready?
I'm ready.
Have fun.
I agree to help.
Oh wait, they're doing the thing.
No.
Go with them. They're doing tank training. I'm gonna get in on this. You can come by too, Jamie. They invited you. We invited you even. Come on.
Oh, jeez.
Go. Push.
When I grab it, is I guess attempt the icicle bullet with no assets? Because I want to make sure that the DMs are okay with it being a thing that's very kind of strictly regimented of what we can do, so nobody just decides they're gonna do something completely overpowered. So I need to. It's twofold. It's wanting the assets and also wanting to make sure that
Cadets, have you seen Professor Berrien?
it is an acceptable thing to have happen, because there's a lot that we wouldn't know. There's a lot that we don't know about how the systems function and how things need to be balanced.
That fucking wasabi chick.
Yes, I just informed him.
I will tell you right now though, if they try to put Jamie into the dome, he's gonna be like, fuck that.
Wasabi to me.
So,
Alright.
are we doing this under the bubble?
So
Because I feel like that's going to be very tight.
Li Yang, are you in?
I think we should use this area over here.
Training.
And just keep people
just
away. And for
smacking
start,
them
perhaps
with my
just
axe.
you
That's
two and
really what's
Liang.
for me.
And then we can add Rise in for additional.
Are you guys going to be using spells
you two
or
get
just
comfortable
weaponry?
working together.
Because if there's range spells, we probably want to put a barrier.
Does that work for everyone?
I think it's mostly gonna be strength. Big enemy.
Alright.
Alright.
I mean, I'm using spells, but it's like part of me, so it's not ranged or anything.
Of course.
Let's say down
wanting to work on avoidance or...
Oh yeah, if they're doing the strict weaponry, then we're not doing
That's
anything.
what I'm trying to determine. So, if we just do and knock down, drag out, then that can go multiple.
You see shotgun bullets being used in training for tanks? Yep. Yep, but it looks like they're just training against regular weaponry for right now.
The option of actually focusing on something, which is either
suggestion for you both
deflecting. Both
is focus on first the formation.
Well, I mean, it's not an attack counterattack type of deal. It's throwing attacks at tanks so that they get a better understanding of how to deal with it. But it sounds like they're just using Liang's giant fuck off axe to do it against.
That's what you need to work on first.
I think it mainly sounds like they're working on tank switching aspects.
Oh, fair enough.
For the vital bits, you know.
Can probably actually make.
You could always do mage armor with water.
Yeah,
water
that's what I was gonna say.
But now we're
Yeah,
do this
mage armor.
Like air. Yeah.
If you didn't learn from anyone, Morgan would be
your
very
squad
good.
mate.
at
Yeah.
that.
Teach me.
Oh yeah, you could totally get some ice armor, like ice mage
Ooh.
armor.
Oh yeah,
You could do the water and Stark could freeze it.
Mage armor is when you form. Well, have you seen me with water wall? It's kind of like that, but it's like
Yeah.
blade ward.
Let's
It's
head down there.
basically armor made out of your affinity and mana that's on your body. Sometimes it's more invisible, but there's sometimes like shoulder pads and a chest piece. If you've ever saw Specca use it, hers was much more visible. It looked like it was made. It was like, yeah, it was like a purple glow. It really depends on the affinity they're using. Yeah. Well, everyone has a different color of their mana too, so that's probably why Specca's was purple. Everything she did was purple or green. The necromancy was green.
Yeah, we're just figuring out how we meld together since we've technically never fought together. So I'm gonna be her off tank. It's never worked out. I'm either like not been around or under a fear spell.
Oh jeez. I'm gonna go back over there now.
We're going to be making use of the entirety of this half of the square. Make that the bounds. So there's plenty of space to move as well as cast abilities.
It's a new lock splitting axe name. Thanks for that. Don't know what to name it. Oh yeah, no, that's you. Tell me that that's not a fuck off axe.
Don't try and kill anyone, but I am going
Like, what else would you name that thing?
So, as much as you think I can handle, yes, probably not.
I'd call it Big Boy, but I feel like Big Boy would be more of like a hammer.
Just step next to you. It's like, oh, I want to take a nap real quick.
There's not a whole lot of places we can
Might
go,
be on the
right?
sidelines until they're ready to bring you in.
Jeez.
All right, clear the square.
Okay.
Wait, can I join for the other one? Because I'm a tank too.
Hey, listen.
Once they get counted,
I am.
What do they call it? The ass splitter? I don't know if that needs to be an ass splitter. Like, maybe that's the kind of ass you need for somebody like Nerali's donk, but for the rest of everybody, that's a whole body splitter.
Oh, I can become large enemy. I am a big enemy spider.
Giant enemy spider.
Giant enemy spider.
I can help if they need like ranged defense work or something.
Maybe you should talk to Stark about how you can do it. I've been kind of just listening to see how I could insert myself into the situation.
I don't think I'm very useful any other way.
Well, that's not true. You never know.
I don't really want to go against this big fuck off axe. Leaning for melee weapon or jamming for range, for monster likes, however if you see things, can anything. Yep, pretty much.
You're on the line. Be careful who's behind you.
Oh, they're up there. Trying to trip him with the. I mean, that works against the giant, especially a frost giant, right?
Gonna whip the shit out of his legs.
When a problem comes along. No.
No, I don't grab it. I throw it away.
Okay. I hit your left arm.
I would punch you, but...
You can...
Yeah, Vivina's just full. Her proper form is a full-on spider.
Okay, right, you're doing that. I don't want to fucking punch him square in the jaw and then you have to like realign his jaw. That'd be fucked up. We need to get him
Oh, Jamie.
away from that axe. Yeah, I keep trying to throw it off, but he's got a solid fucking grip on that thing. Lily, look at him! He's fucking showing off!
Come on.
Left leg. Right leg. That thing! Let go!
Careful not to hit each
Bash in
other.
the back of your head.
Fucking giant like that! Just bash in the face. Fucking throw it.
Ouch!
Pig's vein?
Doesn't it, Ling?
Come on, use that battle axe what it's meant for. Make some space. Or that.
Oh, that works too.
That works too.
Big wall.
Very largeable.
Could
Alright, Liang, do you want assistance? Rise, you ready?
I am ready.
We're fine. Give him that, Rise.
Alright.
I know.
Okay, I thought he was about
Oh,
to.
boy.
Rise has entered the fray.
I'm sorry?
Here we go.
And so, does Liang need support? I feel like he's on his own.
No, this is on purpose.
Rise's with him now.
Oh, is this on
fuck.
purpose? Okay. I saw a squad member with 3 against 1. I got very concerned, but if
Sorry.
it's on purpose, then.
No, I think Rise is on Liang's side.
Oh, okay, I'm good. Oh, okay, I'm good. Okay.
Okay, that makes sense then.
Simultaneous affairs. I'll cover right, you cover left. No. Focus on just blocking where you can.
Are you hopping in too?
That's a mood. God, you make me want to go in there.
What is this? Is
I
this
need to
gonna turn
know.
into a battle royale with all the students?
Battle Royale, go.
Specifically, it's tank training.
Giant.
Also,
Ah.
actual spider behind you now, Carver, by the way.
Motherfucking
it's a giant
audio
enemy
bug.
spider.
God
Thank
damn
you for
it.
the warning. Giant enemy spider.
Yeah, it's a
I
giant friendly
gotta
spider.
go clear my ears out. I'll be
The ones we
right
fought
back.
The ones we fought the other day were giant enemy spiders.
God fucking damn it. Alright, hold on. Gonna have to restart VRChat real quick. Because that is really, really annoying. We should be able to just respawn and okay. Well, I mean, yeah, that's, we didn't get too much accomplished, but that is an interesting. I'm not running. I literally had to restart because my VRChat got audio bugged. I don't know if you heard it, but basically, like, suddenly the voices were much louder and coming from, like, weird directions. It's definitely an interesting idea that if you have, if Jamie would get either somebody to channel a type of mana to him, or if he had, like, a mana crystal of a specific type. I think that's definitely an interesting concept. I'm not sure if it would change too much, but it could change the effect on some of the battle stuff, right? And it should be easy enough because all we'd need to do is make a toggle for changing the color of the shot. So did we just put like a color wheel on it? And we gotta turn this that way. Good. Good. Alright. So, how you guys doing? See Jamie wearing a bandolier of magical shards and using those cartridges for attacks? Yeah, I mean that's definitely an idea. I don't know how much you would need it. At the very least, it would be and like the base one we could always do, right? But we could grab other types and just, you know, have it be a little bit more dynamic, I guess, in some sense. All right. Oops, sorry. Something is tickling my nose. Hold on, give me a moment. I had to blow my nose. Ugh. All right, that should be better.
Maybe you wanna take a break?
Yeah, I think I need about 5.
Stark is taking a break. Don't do anything.
I can always make my blades softer so if they hit, they will not hurt too bad. I do not mind being. I do not mind being.
That would work too.
Oh.
I know how to put
Mm.
I've played sparred with people who aren't.
No,
you know.
it is. That maintained for now. Yeah, we'll work on it.
Oh, it's fine. Both of you hit like a bitch. Like a good, not like a
Logan, can you
pussy,
trim
but like
something
a
for me?
hard bitch.
Like a motherfucker.
Like a motherfucker, yeah.
Yes, what
Can you
happens
try your
if I
healing?
do not have to focus on shielding?
Don't know if it'll work.
It's time to
Yeah, you
do
had.
it
The
sometimes.
thing is, Liang pressed me against the shield, so it's basically like a
That's
sandwich.
painful.
I was just flopped onto you.
Fish sandwich.
Yeah.
You became a
Yeah.
That's really dark.
That would have been it if that was for a real fight. Definitely a lot of things to note, so thank you for the opportunity.
Hey,
Probably
listen!
helping. It's just mending it is painful. Maybe if I have an actual painkiller, we can try that later.
Tell us she has really strong legs.
Alright. Since I'm going to take a
What?
minute to rest, because that was more back.
What do you mean? I just said there was something tickling my nose,
Why don't you
and
try with Vivina.
I just needed to,
okay, but take it slow.
you know, sometimes you just need to blow your nose to get rid of whatever's tickling it.
Oh fuck. People are looking for Augusta.
I was going to
Jigsaw.
test
We
you
say
on the
also
shield,
can make
but
jello.
if you're taking a minute, then never mind.
I still need to give her books.
Well, Augusta's right there and Jixie's right there, so
Well, hopefully they'll meet in the middle.
Give me about 10 and plenty of
No.
equipment if I'm going to do that.
Can try faster hits to versus big ones is the difference. and she is Spider.
Alright.
Good. I'm just
You two ready?
catching my breath.
You feel
Yeah.
up for more?
Yeah.
Ellie and
One more would be good.
Rise and Ravina.
Hope it wasn't too chilly, Ellie.
What limitations do I have?
So with this, we're not.
Don't kill.
We'll call out your hits.
The
Don't
focus,
actually
the
connect.
focus for Ignis
Okay.
is attacking, so trying to get past their shields or their
Ooh,
general
Ellie?
defense on Ellie.
I don't, you're asking really weird questions, Jotable.
Web them down. That way they can focus on. Yes.
Alright, I think that should be enough
Alien.
training
Alright.
for
As
one
that
day.
would be
and
a
then
very
bring
You're
them
not
out.
really go across many enemies that are gonna do that anyway, I don't think.
Yeah.
Augusta?
Yeah?
I know that MedPod does want
Nothing. Can I talk to you? Yeah, can I?
So I'm gonna go
Excuse me.
Oh.
Jamie,
Wait.
I have to
More of a
depart for
breather.
now. If you could let the others know if they need to come find me.
I mean, I can always.
Okay.
With myself.
No.
Guess I'll go get Mike.
No, it's okay.
Where are you going?
After that, then, I have something I need to attend to.
Okay.
Cadet Ellie.
Oh, that's it? Oh, okay. Yeah. I'll take it out for you. I just. Thank you.
I'll make sure I heard you.
Sorry, I'm done. That was it.
I think we're gonna do this for today, if that's okay, sir.
No, I understand.
How was then training?
We should talk.
I was training with Ellie and Tyler, so I can handle with
Thank you.
Bye.
I think we should be doing that. Thanks. Alright. No, don't worry.
Yeah, I know, I'm good. Just zoned out for a second. I'm fine.
Sure.
Sure you don't
Yeah.
need like a couple
Don't have to do this right now.
10 seconds to
No,
amp yourself
I'm
up?
good. No, we're good. Let's get this shit. I'm good. I'm fine.
Yes, yeah, just use sort of the mana potions to equip yourself. Possibly.
I hope you do. What we were gonna do is, yeah, what the fuck? How's a big ass wagon?
I'm gonna go try and find that mysterious.
Hope you have enough magic for this. Remember what we used to do?
You know, I gotta one-shot him so I can get my reward or prize or whatever
Small
you
device
want.
that goes into a box about.
I mean, based on
They want to move
Like
over
sketch
here
I
and
did
make sure you
about-
warn the other cadets.
this big, and has basically a wind-up component.
Are you gonna blow stuff up again?
Oh,
that
you
rotates
you
a
asked me about
cylinder.
this already, didn't you, Arbor?
I can do that actually.
Music box. Yeah.
Augusta has
A music
box, and during one of the missions I went on, it was with Lycans. We found these boxes. They were traps, and they were about the size you're saying, and they shot needles out of them, and they also shot like a gas. So
Bio
I
actually
could
got hurt.
definitely
We got hurt by one just recently. Yeah. It was an acid trap,
I
3
had
times
to-
that size.
Oh jeez. We
Technically, Bio's immune.
I dismantled it
Misty and Barry
learned
were
the
not.
component, so yes, I could probably
They were far enough away.
make
but-
something. Yeah, what's up? Hi.
Come with me. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Leaving, that's fine.
Yes, I can.
Hey, if I'm gonna be
Yes,
so
I
on
can.
a best choice, go for it. Where? I wasn't looking.
I think that was Carver.
No, it
There
might
was a
be
big
Stark.
explosion.
I wasn't looking.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I mean, we could head over there and see if someone's hurt. Your medical.
Well, he's standing and no one's panicking. And is he
I mean,
walking
everyone's
around?
kind of spreading away from him at least at this point. So.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. I
Yeah,
don't know what
he
it is.
kind
I
of.
don't know.
There's big. It was almost like a Carver explosion, but a bit smaller. We'll see if he does it again. Also, Jixie, do you think we could? Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah, she got pulled away by nice lady.
Everyone's always getting pulled aside to go talk about something somewhere. And then we just sit around.
A tiny Carver. Fair enough. Oh shit! Did they do that on purpose? Somebody hit the. Oh, that was a Carver. Or is it an accident?
Yeah, that was definitely
That
a
sounds
Carver
like it's an accident. maybe Stark is trying to withstand it in some sort of way. I don't think that was meant to be turned on. I feel like Vivina bumped it with a big ass.
that was an accident.
Oh,
But I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm a little concerned. I don't want to get near the Vivina to go ahead and turn that off.
Possibly, yeah.
Let's wait.
I mean, I could go get closer, but I'm gonna go my combat gear. Wait. I feel like
Arbor.
this is way
Yes,
too soon.
I can do it. I have to go, but if I don't see you today, later during dinner.
What training? The only training going on is over there, and they're just tanks beating on each other. That's literally the only thing that's going on. And yes, Jamie would definitely avoid the notion of just having someone rush at him because he doesn't have anything against it. He's definitely the epitome of glass cannon.
That much we know how to do.
I gotta go to a medical check on someone.
Good luck.
Oh, if you need help.
Everyone okay?
So yes, in that sense, would definitely avoid training.
Good hold. Well done supporting each other. Alright.
Now, if they actually needed somebody to go over and shoot at them, that might be a thing. But if there was any, if it was just withstanding hits, then that'd be one thing. If it was attacking back, fuck no. How are you? Do you expect that to change?
Maybe.
Ah, jeez.
Depending on the decisions of others, possibly. We'll see.
Oh.
It's a medical squad thing, you know.
Good luck.
Other people's problems become my problem, you know, that kind of deal.
Yeah. I mean, doing their own thing over there, so.
How do we know you're not a doppelganger?
What?
How do we know you're not a doppelganger? I haven't seen you in days. Hours. What do you mean I'm always here? Can't believe this.
Take a shield and pretend? Hell no. Sounds awful. I don't think you understand. These people will hurt.
That shows how observant you are, Mason. No, I can't. I don't think you were there. I don't think you were actually there. Okay, if you were there, what actually happened? What did they talk about in class? If you were, alright, if they were here, what did they talk about in class?
Ida, back me up, bro. My homie Slice. See? Bam.
I believe he was physically there. I don't believe he was mentally there.
Pump it, Ida. You need some skin. No, okay, never mind. See, I was there.
I want to feel bad for you, but I almost knew that was coming.
Also, I just kind of want to sit for a bit.
Maybe. I don't know what that is, but you know, sure.
They want to pretend like my.
This is also the problem with Vanguard, right? Like,
Not here.
everyone, like, you see, like, Ignis is together. Most of Crystal Thorn is together. All of Ardent Vale is basically over there. Vanguard? Who the fuck knows where the rest of them are?
Wait, now I want to know. What joke did I miss?
Well, since we're here, actually, might wanna break off over there.
Especially with like recently, and that this is just out of character stuff. Whether like half the squad hasn't been attending on a regular basis because of real life stuff. Just cheap shot random people, they probably won't even react. You're probably right, but on the off case that I do, I can't.
It would have been the perfect opportunity, and I'm so glad I didn't say what I was gonna say. I was gonna make another Ida I can't. I don't know why. I'm sorry I made fun.
I mean, you also saw it this morning where like.
It's a sign of respect, I promise.
Oh, Jixie, you're up. We have to tell you about something. Did they tell this to Jamie? I have no idea.
You know what? Honestly, I'm gonna ask you guys on this because maybe you guys have an idea of how I'm supposed to do this. Do you guys remember the thing that happened, the fire that took place in year 2?
Hey, Jamie.
Okay, the one where I was sparring and then
Sup?
I was apparently moving a lot.
Aww.
Off my armor, and I was in one place, but then moved to another place.
Everyone always has something to talk to about with some other people, but never me.
Without actually traversing.
You want to trade places?
Hey,
Oh.
I need permission to break into Frosty Boy's room.
Why?
Kick down his door. Apparently, medical squad's been trying to reach him all day, and they're trying to find him. So they want me to sniff his stuff so I can find his scent, and then I can find him. I don't know.
Yeah, he was
I'm
here a
just
little
doing
bit
what I'm
ago.
told.
Carver told me I have to look into transmutation.
How about I just go with you?
Sure, let's go break down his door together.
Reconstructed in another.
Sorry, Jamie. It's my squad mate.
It's okay. I'm used to it.
That sounds cool. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. That sounds more plausible. I don't know. It sounds cool. But that's the other thing. Exactly. I pretty much pull myself out of existence.
Don't have a target to change the market ship. Oh yeah, no, we do. I mean, I often do. I didn't today, but I often go up to the. There's a shooting range. But I mean, like. Okay, so like I sit there for a few minutes shooting at stationary targets.
What a bummer!
What does that do, really?
Or even worse, you end up inside out.
And yeah, range has a weird space in VRChat combat because it just all the VRChat scuff means it's kind of pointless in a lot of ways, which is why I'm trying to have a couple of things changed.
What?
You heard me. What the fuck are they actually doing?
He's got a very large sword that is uncharacteristic for what he normally wields.
Hey, listen!
Never seen him carry a sword that.
What was rude?
For a straight sword.
What a bummer!
What? Stream die? What the fuck? It looks like it dropped some frames, but I think I'm okay now. Yeah. It looks like we just dropped some frames there, so we should be good.
Done it before, it's just not quite as effective. Not difficult, it doesn't work very well.
So I was informed that I need to watch over. Understood. I'll watch over it as best I can. What do you need me to do other than just make sure?
Well, Leander had a special request for the match. If she'd be willing to.
All right. What is this request?
Let me know if we're good.
Originally, I wanted to open up the whole stadium. However, I would like it where we don't just use this circle as I'm an illusion. I want to
Well,
use something
She
where we're
wishes
standing
to have
right
some
now.
advantage at range.
Well, we could always use the ranged arena. Then there would even be some blockades to target dummies in a sense. However, I'm trying to think of a clear area that we could use otherwise. That's also meant for combat of sorts. Because like.
Good. Okay. Good to know. Yeah, I think I just dropped some pressure frames for some reason.
There's usually like 2 people. Everyone talks about bread.
Everyone's getting fat.
It's mostly just
going a whole
academy coming.
training thing.
But where's the roof of the academy as well? It might work. The fencing might block the arrows and such. Just gotta be careful not to hit.
Oh, hey, look, our entire squad is together.
Kind of like
Guess I'll go over there and
Well, it just sucks
see them stop talking as soon as I go over there.
That's up to you. I don't know. Any other ideas?
I was originally going to say where we're standing right now, this rectangle thing.
Are you going to be using ranged weaponry?
It's not that I doubt she'll give it to you. It's just that I don't underestimate it.
You didn't break into his room.
Were you able to?
Yes.
Or no?
No, I got a stuffy nose today. He's a hard sniff.
Are you sniffing?
Okay.
He's very hard to
Christopher
find
Lee.
right
Well-
now. Like there's no view.
I could make a view.
Is that a?
If that makes sense.
Yes, so if you could to help
I
us
could.
know, that'd
Alright,
be great.
got it. I'll do that really quick.
Yeah, just clear
know
up
where
his
he is?
sinuses, please.
Hand over the information, Morgan. I already asked
Are you
God and they
interrogating
couldn't
my
tell
squad
me.
mate?
Yes, I am. Get in fucking line. Tell me, Morgan.
I'm gonna fucking freak out.
She needs silence. Why even her
I
ear?
asked God.
You didn't look, did you?
What did you ask?
I asked God.
God!
Malar!
No,
Malar! I was like, God, please. Help me.
Probably you'd order
Malar,
that.
please.
Because he was
clear
the
my
only
sinuses, please.
You should try Zenith. She's very good at that. Omni is really good for her.
Gaia. I've got no
I'm
reply
joking,
for
I
him.
didn't look.
I
Sounds
am
pretty
not in. Haha, thank you. Sorry.
Bountiful world.
Holy fuck.
Use it. Good.
What's in the box?
Hair product. And makeup. And skincare.
What's in the box?
I think he went.
Okay.
I think I broke into his room.
Looks
and he went to bed.
nice.
He went to bed.
Wait, he went to.
You
Okay,
sniffed
okay.
him.
Okay. Understanding now. Everything makes
probably
sense now. We're dropping it.
He sniffed him.
Morgan,
In
can you
his
help me again?
Yes.
You know what? Just
I took painkillers
just
now.
knocked and he was like, "I'm sleeping," right? Yeah, that didn't happen.
Yeah, that's what happened. That's
just go up there and
Yep,
sit
yep,
on
yep.
his bed as he was sleeping.
Zachary was like, Zachary was like,
Okay, that's nice.
I don't know.
Cool, go do that.
Where is he?
We can have the talk.
Well, incredibly painful, Morgan. I think that's actually helping.
Maybe?
fuck.
Okay, I thought I lost you.
I am free now.
At
Because-
least it's back to before I
So what's
had...
you been up to? Sickle went to sleep.
Okay, well, that's good.
The
Well,
new
I'm
one.
gonna put this stuff away.
Yeah, sorry. I didn't know.
Did you not want to wait until after dinner?
That's
No,
pretty
I mean,
much how people respond to me as well.
Because something with Liang.
God damn it. I hate it.
Welcome to my life.
You know, it happens to me a few times too. People just walk away from me when I'm talking to them. It happens to me, so you're not alone. Well.
That'd be different here. But no.
It's a little different, right? It's not everyone.
I guess not. I bet you if I go over there, everybody will move somewhere else. I have a weird superpower.
Hi, you want to put it to the test? I bet you a silver. They won't.
How many of them have to leave for me to win the silver? Wait. Oh, no, you can't touch gold. That's right.
No, I can't touch gold.
I thought it was
I mean,
the
I
other way
could touch
around.
gold,
so...
but it'd be very, like, it'd be painful. It's like a
Yeah.
searing sensation in my hand, but not actually burning me.
Mm.
I'd say half.
Okay.
All right, let's go. And medical situations don't count.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, wait. If somebody's fighting, then I don't know if that counts.
We won't make it count if someone's fighting.
Okay.
What I'm saying is if,
What do you mean? Because
maybe Vanguard would be a little more in touch if you just slept with a
What? Full on. Oh, I've already seen Augusta shower. It's fine. We got to that stage.
You stupid motherfucker!
Jamie, you're next, bro.
Oh,
I'm kidding.
jeez.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Jamie!
Oh, jeez.
Come here, Jamie. Come be by me. Come here, Jamie. It's safe here.
Augusta did pee in the shower that one time.
True.
Because when they were a boy and they didn't know how to aim, so they went into the shower and peed there.
Jamie, I
Well,
want
we
to
did
support you.
have to teach
So here's how I'm gonna do
Zachary
that.
how to wipe.
If Augusta ever finds out that you told us that she peed in the
Didn't know
shower,
how to wipe as a woman.
you're probably going to die.
I was there.
Oh, jeez.
They're starting.
Get him, best friend!
Begin.
Okay,
Goodbye.
he's my best friend. He's just best friend.
Hey, what's going on?
And according to Leanda, apparently.
That did happen, by the way. Canonically speaking.
You just call me fat.
Apparently, according to all these bits. Remember the bits?
Yeah, I just dropped some frames for some reason.
We're just getting around. Chris
crystal thorn
so
fox.
Yeah.
Shizu! Don't be sad. Chips!
Listen, I just wanted to get close to Stark for a second.
Hello,
Understandable.
You know,
Sorry,
I understand.
my hips have a mind of their own.
I'm okay with this.
I know we confirmed the other day that I was just a side piece, but you keep playing, and it's gonna be a thing.
Heavy armor.
This could be us when you play it.
One of them's not exactly using their speed right now. Perhaps he's looking for holes in his defense.
A lot of training.
We are talking later.
Oh, that's cold.
Oh no! Oh,
God.
it feels nice.
You know what they say?
I.
She's as cold as ice. She is willing to sacrifice.
Hey, I'm.
Oh fuck. She wants that fucking second rank. Fucking. You do shit to me.
That's why I have full armor. It's gonna take more than just a nick to get.
Hey Victor, you have to hit him.
Shut the fuck!
I think he knows that.
That would defeat the purpose, I think.
no! Oh boy, we're.
That's gonna keep him away.
Yeah, definitely. Oh no.
Too patient.
See, he can say by the light of the sun, and I might be able to say by the light of the
Oh,
moon,
shit.
and it's so much cooler.
Hold on.
Oh, we got the...
Oh.
Ooh.
Holy shit! I didn't know Victor could do that.
Yeah, I got hit by it.
Is shooting the same as if you're a marksman? Oh yeah, I mean, imagine like going through your entire life without a penis, then suddenly you got one, and you're just like, how do I make this?
How can you run that fucking fast? That huge ass shield. I mean,
Training.
it's like his thing.
Learning.
Yeah, training. I know.
How
Listen,
how
man,
how
I don't
do
wanna carry
how to
cement brick
hold
and shit. Fuck that.
to make it go straight?
It's nice to have a cement brick before throwing things at you.
Did you?
I know what you're thinking. Don't say it.
Did you guys also have a friend that was forced to drink cement from a young age?
He was only 6. I heard he won the
He
lawsuit.
was only 6.
Oh, dude.
He won the
finally
lawsuit.
free.
Doesn't have to anymore.
Oh, someone
Gavin, you
forgot
dropped
their
your smite.
spell. Your spell. Pick it back up.
Don't worry about it. You heard what you heard.
You got this, Gavin.
Give him hell, Victor. Yeah, because he's a paladin. Yeah.
I hate it.
Ooh. Style on that motherfucker. You got a stinky leg. Oh god, this is...
Bust his knees.
Jeez. Oh shit.
Oh, you got him.
Yeah, you got him. Shizu, reminder, I am right here. Shizu?
Gross. Ooh, that was smart.
Shizu?
You're okay, Gavin.
Shizuko.
If it doesn't stay open, you can't do that.
Have faith in him, Shizu.
We're fine.
Just saw my life end before my eyes.
That doesn't go through the shield, by the way.
Oh god, Leanda's dead.
Oh, I'm dead. I might need to move so that gets handled.
Okay, there we go. Just have to rearrange some chords.
Against the barrier is quite the predicament.
Headbutt his ass. Headbutt his ass.
It's a little too far down.
Bless him.
Shizuko?
Come on, Gavin.
I'm starting to get more concerned about that.
Shizu, you're alright, right?
Thank you. That's why you're mid squad. I'm
she
not
wagging her tail.
worried. No. I'm more worried about. I'm not worried about Gavin.
Hey Stark, when are we having our round 2, man? When's that?
I promise not to bite my neck.
Yeah, but that's what? That was the whole reason I agreed to it.
Wait, they're finishing.
I'm gonna stand up, okay?
For those of you who might not know, vampire versus a paladin. That's what's going on. What happened to the steel drum? I have it.
Holy shit, what was that?
I play on it every now and then. I just haven't really learned too much.
Nothing fun.
What god?
Yeah.
I know how to play. What would you do with a drunken sailor?
Yield if need be.
He got that stank leg.
Gavin, can you stand?
Yes. You got it, Gavin. You've been through worse.
There's one more in this.
Resume.
Come on, Paladin.
Burn the vampire out of him.
What?
I don't think that's a good idea.
That definitely is not a good idea.
No. Yes. Hey, yo, Lila.
No.
What? Can I help you?
Yeah, burn the hell out of this one.
Come on.
I like that delayed attack. That's a nice one. Just aesthetically speaking. Very video gamey.
It's empowered with his
I think
blood,
it's
I'm pretty
special.
sure.
Yes.
Yeah. This is a very special sword. I think he parries with it more than anything. He doesn't block it directly. He's got to be getting a hell of a sunburn though.
Ooh.
That's it.
Now bring. Now when you do that, you should then take the shield and like smack him with it. When you got him stunned with the light.
Get on your feet, Gavin.
It's called.
We might need a vitality potion to
It's been called.
get some of his blood back.
For fuck's sake, he had more in him.
Medical to the combatants, please.
Because I know Gavin can do it. I don't think there's a lot of people that can beat Victor, but Gavin's one of them.
I do as well, but I also thought of a nice idea I might.
I want to fight Victor because I want to learn how to fight against that.
What about saline solution? With blessed holy water. And you inject it. We had a professor that used to do such a thing with silver.
I was able to fight a bit more on par with him when I could actually use a sword. Now I'm kind of weak against this type.
It might help against certain things. Possibility. I tried to look at technology.
You'd have to not get hit, ideally.
Mana stuff. Oh, nope.
Yes.
Even with the armor he has?
Couldn't bless something to save my life, though.
How do you get rid of it?
Unless you sneeze, I guess.
Precision?
Alright,
Just that draining.
no, you won't.
I didn't have a way to seal up my wound.
I'm going to deal with this ringing in my ears, and then I'll return to the sparkle up.
Understood. I could try to clear out the stadium if you'd like. Or at least prep everyone and they could stand one point and watch if we wanted.
Leander's request was to have half of the stadium's width, so one there and myself on the other.
What if we... Yeah.
If the crowd
Well, if he
is on
was
the
going to
side.
clear his ears, we could put up the barrier and they could be inside watching
I need
as
to
well.
put my combat uniform. Let's meet here in 2.
Then who's supposed to return herself?
Leander's
Leander's
fighting
gonna
back.
fight Varian.
Everyone has an HP and MP bar. No, you just kind of play it out. You should know what your own, weaks and strengths are. So, when you're beaten, when you're not. Although people can get a little bit carried away.
This is what they should be doing. I'm trying to learn it.
That's what I was thinking too.
Make sure to eat your fill tonight.
Gavin, eat iron. So eat beef.
I thought you were telling to just bite an iron ingot for a second.
Yeah, do that.
Eat some cereal. It's got iron in it.
You're nodding your head. Is everything okay?
I was shaking my head a little bit at the.
What?
Yeah, I was like,
what?
Beef cereal.
Is that a thing?
Beef cereal?
Yeah, it's beef cubes and blood.
That sounds awful.
Never tried it before.
That sounds.
You've
really
never
nasty.
tried that before.
That sounds more like a stew.
Now that I've talked about it.
That is sound like a stew, uncooked stew.
I'll tell you what, if you're interested, next fresh kill that I managed to get.
Isn't that just like roadkill?
Let's go. Yeah, I can do
I
that.
got you.
Ew.
Stop you before you hurt yourself.
Yeah, no, I know I would have, but
Bowl.
She is much stronger than
I
the
know.
rest of us.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
I'd rather take that hit though than we're getting in trouble for attacking someone.
she won't attack anybody.
Yeah, like for a second there, it looked like she would.
I'll let everyone know.
She's protective, but she's smart.
All right, everyone. So the next duel is apparently going to be using half the stadium because it's arrows and ranged. So we might have to put you guys in the barrier and get you far enough away. Yeah, it's Leander versus Varian. So we need to have you either in the barrier or
stadium.
we could have you in the barrier or on the other side because the arrows
That'd
might
be
go
so
flying.
fucking funny.
Put us in the barrier.
I'm supposed to oversee the fight, so I'll have to be outside the barrier.
Because we also have to double check because we also have Leanda, so I'm gonna go make sure that Jixie. Okay, got it.
This is where we all get.
But of course, if you guys are far enough away or on the other side of the barrier,
I may or may not be
travel.
here for this.
What if we have to go to the bathroom? That could be a problem.
I need to
wander for a minute.
What if somebody farts?
The pain was catching up to me.
I don't
I'll go
think
check
it
that,
stops airflow.
Thanks for the support.
And it's good
How we
training
doing, Jamie?
to do simultaneous casting.
Hey.
It's exhausting though. It wears out my mana rather.
You alright?
Then maybe we shouldn't do it that often.
I don't know.
It's good to wear out my mana. I just don't
What's
push
up?
it too far too quickly, like I did.
Or
with
we
the
can
egg.
just, I mean, to be fair, I think we all know how to spar enough to not hurt each other. So we can just do that.
Give me one moment.
Yes, I think the dual purpose of doing full-on training.
Never
versus
mind.
general sparring.
Something we'll talk about later.
All right, if you need to pee, here you go.
Okay.
Oh, thank you for the bucket.
Oh, thanks.
Yep,
Been
you're
waiting
welcome.
for that.
If you damn
You don't
did
get the
that,
bucket
I'd throw
and-
your ass in the touch. Wait, did you just reverse peed? I'm very confused.
Vampire thing. Stark.
She says you need to speak for
Did
that.
you get bigger?
Yeah, can I stay for a second? Just 1 second.
Absolutely.
And brighter?
Call me
Christ.
fat.
I feel like you
No.
got
Like a fucking
It's
sun.
an old.
You got huge. Holy shit.
No, I didn't.
You know how sometimes people ask if something makes them look fat? That uniform definitely makes you look fat.
No, I'm ordering a new uniform.
You didn't see this? It doesn't exist. Doesn't exist.
I won't. No, I didn't.
You're in your nano
No,
outfit.
wait, I didn't choose
That awkward moment when you change into a completely different person.
Alright, stay there. I'm trying to compare my height. I'm fine. I didn't. Oh, bloody hell.
You look
smaller now.
Have a good one, Bolter.
I don't. Can I not
Your head's
care?
less big.
Have a good one, Bolter.
Okay, I'm Bright.
Oh.
I'm
Your
cosplaying
head
as a
also looks
paladin.
fat, but maybe it's your.
It's
hair.
not.
Fair enough.
Your tits get bigger.
All right.
Well, yeah, they
No.
did.
So I got you guys.
Because this. Oh, bloody hell. It is really
He's from
huge
British Hell,
accent.
man.
He was worried.
What's
That's
British?
disgusting.
What
British
is
Hell,
British?
you ever been there?
British?
Ryder took
That's
me there
not on
once.
the
It's
map.
actually pretty
It's like
cool.
the seventh
They got,
layer
no,
of
it is.
hell.
It's in hell. It's in. There's like a
British
giant like
hell.
clock thing. Yeah, it's kind of cool.
Okay. What is it?
Yeah. Yeah, it's a bunch of weird tea sipping fucking weirdos.
Tea sipping? So
Yeah,
Victoria.
yeah, but kinda, but a lot more red. There's a giant clock for some reason.
They're red? Like Ignis? So
no, the area around is like red. It's all red and fiery and stuff.
oh.
And they talk
What
like
do
that.
they say?
Like that. They're like bloody hell. Like that and
Aldorian?
stuff, yeah.
Just kind of been a day of standing around, nothing much happening. For Jamie. I was thinking of like, how do I put this to?
Yeah, I know.
I don't either.
How would I say this to
Beyond, are you going to be using fire arrows or anything like?
Zachary?
Fire arrows,
I don't pay the only way for me to use fire arrows.
Oh, get your super soaker away from me.
Fire.
What? It's just Wawa. Do you like not Wawa? Oh yeah, no Wawa.
Don't point at me.
It's just
not
weapon.
It's not Wawa. It's pronounced. It's pronounced.
It's literally water. It's water.
God damn it.
I can't talk like that.
How do you say a bottle of water?
Say-
Leon?
A bottle of water.
You don't know her name?
I've asked.
No, that was Simon.
I'm so fucking triggered right now. Did I hear what
Are
I
you
just heard?
They say bottle of water.
It's only
Bottle of
Tuesday, isn't it?
what? It's only Tuesday,
Like you just did.
innit?
Bottle of water.
Bottle of water?
Bottle?
This
Why?
week is already getting
Why did everyone? Why did me saying bottle congregate 3 people?
Fair enough. Oh, we got a bucket for that.
All
If you
for
want to
British
follow.
hell. I gotta go.
Go away.
I'm not a part of this. I'm not a part of your
You're
system.
adopted. Bye, Zachary.
Try not to.
Are you comfortable down there?
Very much so.
I
Okay.
would jump into the hall, but I don't know. I think I would actually just tank it out.
No.
No.
I don't know if you could fit in her hole when she's already in it.
What's with that, dude?
This is my home.
It's your hole.
Dude.
I'm glad it's your hole.
Yeah.
I can make a hole.
I bet you could.
No.
But we have a bucket. You don't need to make a hole.
No, we have a bucket.
Oh my
We're gonna
God, where did
die
her
right
eyes
after
go?
watching the fight.
Please don't do that. I don't want to see that or smell it.
What do you mean, Vargas?
Um,
Just bring us another bucket.
I
Just
mean,
in case, you never know.
Fair enough. All right, let me go check with the professors.
Understandable. I know I'm kind of.
What's the worst thing that Jamie can do with that box? I don't know if
Well, if you
Augusta
need to
knows
have
she
it,
left her
I'll
box
check it out
here.
now, because you're going to be casting a barrier for a bit.
That is true.
Mm-hmm. And then you have to
Do you wanna head
settle
back
with
to
the
the room?
bucket.
Or do you want to watch the next fight and then get off?
Looks like everyone's getting out of the bear. I don't know what's happening.
Norali.
Not happening either. Where is
Hmm?
the... Oh, there it is. I found it. Come here.
Um,
Sorry about what I'm doing.
Your eyes are kind of
Are you guys
missing.
ready? It's going to be starting here. We're about to start, so if you guys don't
Thank you.
want to be in the barrier for a good
Yeah.
so let me know now.
It's fine. I don't mind being in the barrier. I don't have anything else.
Honestly, I might just head to bed. I'm very tired.
I mean, you were in
Okay.
combat doing that mission, right?
You know what? Fine. I'll get it.
Yeah, I had 2 sickles to my side, and I had to get stitches, and
Okay, what is happening? Are we watching from inside the barrier or not?
I think we have the option to for safety, or you can risk it and sit on the side
You know, I'll sit behind the bench. It's fine. God, the bench is sucking me in. Okay, there we go. If I get attacked by
You're right.
Good. Oh. Oh, I believe in it. And I'm going to randomly pull out a... You know, I went to the...
I want to see this duel happen.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, are they just gonna sit there in the middle the whole time?
I hope so.
Apparently you can go in there and they're gonna put the barrier up and then you can watch from in there.
I want an event.
Get the fuck out of here, Nerali. Get out of here. Get out of here. Don't hit me. I'm comfortable. Don't. Don't. What are you doing? What is happening? What?
Say something else. Say something else.
Nerali, you're hovering. You're levitating.
She's
It's kind of
standing on
scary.
you.
Stop.
She's
How are you?
standing on you.
Ow! Nerali! You're on my fucking. You're on my knee, bro.
Didn't she just blow me?
Okay, good night.
Bye, Jimmy.
Alright, how long until we get sniped by an arrow?
Just dodge it, forehead.
I'm gonna.
Ideally, if Varian's smart,
Gavin
he won't
and
Pull the
stand
stick
in front
height.
of us.
No.
Whoa, I thought.
I'm gonna go like Gavin and.
I thought he was a giant.
I think they're gonna turn on the barrier for them.
Yeah, once they get everyone in.
I think that's the only people who are gonna be sitting in there, so...
Oh shit.
Really?
Oh.
This motherfucker.
Yo, the banana's cheating.
The banana is eating with another banana.
What?
Oh, that's Ariana.
Just because he looks like a banana.
Yeah, Tony, you know it. I turned and I
mean,
saw him
he's very
going. I
vibrant.
thought, it's like, whoa.
What is that?
Here we go.
We're about to have a
Leanda,
Oh,
wake
they're
up.
already starting?
Jesus.
Yeah, they're going.
You can either be in the barrier or protect yourself however you must. Just stay away from it. Oh, they started. Oh shit. I didn't.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
fucking move.
And now they're trapped.
I'm a good teacher, I promise. They didn't say they were ready yet. I was warning them and
That was amazing, Vargas.
It's fine.
I just love the panic that happened.
Well, they gotta protect the students. I forgot to. Well, they started before the start. I said start when the barrier goes up, and they just kind of. I don't know how this isn't gonna end in 3 seconds. He literally can say bless you, and she shrivels up like a raisin.
She keeps her distance.
Bless you, raisin.
I mean, he's summoned a right elemental, but.
Hey, Augusta, remember that conversation you wanted to have? Hey, remember that rank you also want?
Whoa!
Maybe
I
we
don't
should
want
have
to
that
get hit with an arrow.
conversation.
How'd you do that? Oh no!
Iron brew mead. I'm just super slow now. I'll get there eventually.
You okay?
I just sat down. I'm gonna cry.
You get to be the shield now.
That barely missed her. Jesus.
No, I was kidding. You were kidding about the
No,
conversation.
Pulse ear. No, come here.
I can't see through. Okay,
You
never
left your
mind then.
box. It's over there now.
Come look at the fight and talk to me at the same time. Alright, come here and get the fuck out of the ground, you groundhog.
Oh my goodness, hello.
Sorry. I didn't know that.
Why is she fighting both an elemental and Barian?
Because Barian said fuck you and summoned an elemental.
Forget the fucking eye.
pretty rude. Oh my, that was a hell of a somersault.
She's already fighting a teacher.
No, I felt bad. Oh, my spine fucking half different ways.
She must have agreed to whatever he can do.
I hope.
I'm going to give you a knuckle sandwich. You could have that in the open again. I'm gonna teach you.
I hope it was
I'm gonna give
consensual.
you the 1-2 knuckle sandwich.
Okay.
There's something about Kingsguard to Kingsguard, so I think they did agree on it.
Oh, yep.
Why did Carver want to talk to
Okay.
me? He said I wanted to talk to him. Did you go to Carver and tell him I wanted to talk to him? Is that it?
No? Huh?
That was a sick dodge.
He said
actually.
someone told him that I wanted to talk to
She's
him.
just running. Just keep running. Oh shit! It's why is the elemental so fast but slow at the same time?
So,
Like anything at all.
the seat.
He said hi, Zachary. I went hi.
She can use the barrier to her.
I'm a stand. My legs are
Maybe he interpreted
a
that.
stay.
I haven't seen her fire a single arrow yet. Oh, there we go.
Go watch your bubble fight.
firing her this whole time.
Oh, for me, I haven't.
Never mind.
I'm gonna kill you in your face.
This is a problem with ranged.
So I burned the fuck out of my hands, but I think everything's prepared. Hopefully it's good. Yeah, grab out of the pot. It's like I had ice on her and it's like.
Hey, do you have healing magic?
Bosh actually defeated
Thanks, Marcus.
Yeah, of course.
She burned her hands.
Yeah, no, I know. She didn't ask for anything.
What is happening?
Augusta, come here.
She turned into smoke.
Nice squat.
Shit, dude.
I'm sorry, I'm flashing.
Leona can teleport.
Ooh.
Sorry. Am I still flashing? Am I still flashing?
Trying to drag me in.
You're not helping the gakening. You're really. Thank you.
You left your box in the middle of the field. I put it over there.
Thank you. You didn't look, did you? Oh fuck.
No.
What's in the box? What's in the box?
Nanya, ma'am.
Excuse me?
The fuck is that?
Nanya business.
You
You
want that right?
used this bit. Huh?
What'd you fucking say?
You used this bit before.
You want that ring? Huh?
What?
A lot
Yes, I want the
happens in
ring.
this school, Morgan. I'm sorry.
Fuck
You
off.
don't need to do that.
There we
You
go.
don't need to do that.
Oh,
hello.
What? Thanks.
Yeah, I shouldn't. That's the main thing.
I mean,
That's not bad.
are you okay?
Is he dying?
No, I'm fine.
Augusta's joking.
So I got this.
We just did the same thing to each other because you got me earlier, but I hit it well.
Yeah, Augusta. What's in your
I
box?
didn't know you walked
Look at-
behind me and you said, I'll kill you. And I was like, whoa. You were right there.
Can you take this book for your kitchen?
Mhm.
It's a the bitch is probably it's a recipe for cold cooking, like cold food kind of thing.
Wow, that's cool.
All right, yeah.
Shut!
Sorry, I'm the bitch with the hearing. I just want to say it was cool.
I forgot.
I didn't say shit. Where did Leanda go?
Turned into smoke
Where
again.
did Leanda go?
What?
Oh no.
What the fuck
Oh,
happened?
can she turn into a pile of rats? Like on cue?
Yes.
I saw a group
where
of
the fuck-
rats.
A pack of rats.
Call it a pile.
Yes, thank you, Bile.
They disintegrated.
Leanda?
I saw her arrows coming from over there. I think she's in the library.
I saw her shoot an arrow and then vanish. The library?
Victor, do you see
Wait,
anything with your special eyes?
You just melt her.
Oh, that's
Are you-
good. Okay.
People throwing hands in the library?
Give her a minute.
Sounds sick. What the fuck?
Forfeit if she left the arena.
She's on her way.
I don't know. Maybe she turned into a like.
Probably.
Yeah, that was weird. I don't know what the fuck happened there.
Where did she go?
Is that
Oh, she did. She did what happened to me at the during that training that one time.
You fucking. Oh, and you got stuck up there, didn't you? Was that the one? Or a different
No,
one?
there's multiple instances of me teleporting. Yes.
Oh, I know. I
It
saw the one at
spreads.
the blacksmithing. When you jumped in
Same
Zachary
thing.
and scared the fuck out of him.
It's funny.
Oh my god. It was worth it.
Mhm.
Oh, holy shit.
Oh, she is having some problems now.
Oh god, I'm dying. Embarrassing. Oh yeah. Yeah! Kick his ass! Oh, he has a shield. Yeah, kick his ass! Oh, well, he got his shield back. Oh.
The thing with Leanne is that she's much faster, and I'm kind of here for it.
Oh, he's got his multiple shields.
I thought the book would be better in your kitchen rather than my dorm, since I don't have a cooking area.
Yeah, I could keep
It'll
it safe.
probably frost over.
Thank you. So I made pierogies by hand. Cold cucumber soup with cucumber and garlic to go with it, to dip in it, eat it, and then made a parfait by myself with pumpkin puree and
It's very cold
Other
and
stuff?
quiet night for me.
That was really good.
yeah, hopefully he...
Sorry if it's been a little boring.
Are you okay?
Nothing.
I go there.
You alright?
You dying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just... Yeah.
Rip goes.
I've had a lot today. There's so much shit happening.
But, you know, when it's just basically only just duels taking place and everyone's in here anyway, not a whole lot going on.
You should talk to Carver, by the way, whenever you can.
Yeah, were you the one that did that? Why did he want to talk to me? Oh! You know, I actually did have a conversation with Zachary, and he said that he would probably put me second in command, and judging by my performance, I could probably get promoted from there.
Fuck yeah.
Because Linux hasn't been around.
Carver that.
Okay.
Cause
I was
that being
wondering why
said,
Carver was like...
you being second is one thing if he doesn't like actually, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, I do. I mean, if I prove myself being second and acting like a first, then that could be switched easily.
That's true. That's true. You can play the long con in that, and you can let Carver know that.
I might do the long con. Might be worth it, considering.
Fucking everyone went over.
Let Carver in on the no on that. And it should be good.
Yeah, I was a little confused because he said, "Oh, you wanted to talk to me," and I'm like, "Did I?"
Interesting.
Yeah, I told him to like tell you that I told him, and also that like that.
Augustus trying to become
No, I
squad
didn't.
leader?
That would help like clear it up.
Curious.
Yeah, he's insane.
I wonder if this is due to Kaz double doing as
Oh, they're done.
Is it done?
as a student
Oh,
and
yeah,
teacher,
that's around, yeah.
so that it might be easier if
We'll
if
go
somebody
get the
else
fresh
is squad leader.
ingredients. Then I gotta go murder something. You wanted to talk to me? Did I? Really? Yeah, she's down. Alright, I'll be right back.
Okay.
That's true. That's very true. That's a recent quote.
I mean, no, I didn't, Morgan.
Or at least lay down.
Definitely didn't do that.
What are you even hearing?
Nothing.
Kinda.
Fuck yeah. I mean, that's bad. Don't do that.
Can someone go let Tsunami know that I'm about to go get dinner so she can eat some food? Ding dong.
Who?
I'm gonna go ring the gong.
Tsunami. Oh my god, I call her Tsunami or Wasabi. I'm gonna switch it up.
I've been watching from.
We call her Tsunami.
It's Tsunami.
Not know if he could summon by himself.
Neither did I.
Yeah, I'll make it Victor. It needs to be non.
Okay.
You know.
Yeah,
No
absolutely.
one suckable.
I didn't. I know I didn't get time to check if she had bad burns or not. I just had time to give her the blood. So I need somebody to be near her.
Yeah, yeah.
Did you still need this dead chicken, Dixie?
Just put in the more, and we'll see.
Dead chicken?
I don't fucking know. Just go to a special place and then just bring a cake. Boom. Yeah. Crystal throwing cake. Where the fuck are we? What are we gonna get cake? Where the fuck are we gonna get cake? Vivina has a kitchen. I can show.
Whose birthday is it?
Hurry up with your dinner and then come find me. I'll help you. It's not cake's not for you.
Consider.
I just don't want you to
I
get me big.
don't know whose birthday it is this time around.
Wait, but she just told me to keep people away from her. Wait,
I don't fucking know. I'm done.
Tired. Fuck this.
Who's going after her? Who's
I'm
going
so
after her now?
confused.
She's just going.
It should be just Victor, nobody else.
She told us
What's happening? She needed to be away from people, but now she's going into the dinner. I'm
What?
confused. What the hell is fucking? What?
Ellie? What the hell is
I've had a long day. What is happening?
What the hell?
There's drama again.
Wait, that wasn't on.
That was on purpose, but.
Okay.
It's a good question. What is actually happening? Nobody knows.
Why do you need a cake?
Okay. Okay.
What?
Okay. I have too many questions. Hi. Okay. You come with me?
Beth? Oh, where'd she go? Did it have to do with? Okay.
Okay,
Sorry.
I have
My
some
hands.
leftover like ice cream stuff and fruit that I cut up that we can make a cake real quick.
Yes, we can
okay?
do that. However, for your thing with which I will not specify because it will.
With respect to the port, what? No wonder that been fucking poetic. That would have been just the most poetic thing to happen this night. Like, oh, even the portal doesn't want me to go after anyone. I feel like maybe at that point we would have just straight up like, fuck this, fuck everything, fuck everyone.
Order's breaking.
Victor,
Yeah,
can
I'll
I use
show
the
you here.
kitchen?
I'll make sure it doesn't burn down.
Thanks. Let's go.
Dope. Okay. Hang on. Hey, if you need anything.
Is this gonna be another one of those only a few people are invited to the birthday thing?
I don't know how much you're hurting, but yeah, I got you. Hi. We're going to the kitchen. We got permission.
Okay, yeah, so
Like it happened last time?
Make the ice cream. Okay. Morgan also wants to help because she can make a cake too.
Oh, where's Morgan?
To drink.
We're going in the kitchen already. We're all headed there.
The one in
The one in the
kitchen.
If you see Bile, can you tell him to not eat
fucking
that much? What the heck is fucking?
That was on purpose, by the way. People thought I like slipped up my words, but I never slipped up. Oh, okay.
If that happens again, this is gonna start getting very, very sus. James not vegan? No. He's just allergic to gluten.
I got this. You make a regular cake.
That's gonna get very sussy. Find it hard to believe that Damien doesn't have clinical depression given how his calamity situation was back home and his chance to escape it is that much better. I mean, you're probably right. That's why he has a hard time. You know, then he did hope that this place would be a little bit different, but so far, not the case. Except for, a couple of specific people, but even then, like... I think it's because Jamie thinks he's the hero of the story. I don't think that's quite right. I think Jamie wants to believe he's the hero of the story. It's a little bit of a difference. He wants to act... Because, I don't think Jamie thinks he's the hero of the story. I think he wants the story to turn out where he's the hero. Does that make a little bit more sense? And the reason why I think that is because I think he has to believe that he can amount to something. Otherwise, what's the point? Real life birthday or roleplay birthday? Probably a little bit of both. Most people do their birthday at the same time as their own birthday.
Sorry to.
Okay, now that's just plain overkill.
Oh,
I mean, come on.
Shit. Look at that giant ass raiding party. Hello, guys. What's up? Welcome, everyone, over from Kaz's channel. Hope you guys had fun over there. Did he go to sleep? Damn it. I was actually hoping to catch him before he did.
Sorry to interrupt.
It's the semi-depresso Jamie right now. He was tired. Fair enough. Jamie's back in the nobody wants to talk to me land. I just realized. Hold on. I got it.
Sorry to interrupt.
Thank you for the follows, everyone, and welcome once again, everyone coming over from Kaz's channel. What does I see Jamie and Zach talk to? But there's always Monday. Yeah,
Sorry to interrupt.
I think that just that particular area and Jamie's mood right now wouldn't have been conducive to doing that. You ready to commit war crimes for Jamie? I don't know if we need to take it that far. But, yes, but like, so apparently it's Arash's birthday. And they've been planning something, once again, with literally everyone on the entire campus, except Jamie. The exact same thing would have happened with Victor's birthday, that he wasn't invited to. So... not many people in AA left right now. Yeah, it's kind of winding down pretty early tonight. But thank you much for coming on over, and thank you for the follows there, Bob Crimson and Mustache Man Bro. We'll see how long we stay, because if this is just going to devolve into everyone in Ignis's dorm, except Jamie. So might be that Megard is not included. Jixie knew, and Jixie hasn't been here for like a month. So Jixie and Augusta. It's right after the car town. The Silly Gallants is involved on Thursday. Yep. The winner of VJ are more well liked, apparently. But it leads to, not good times for Jamie in specific. And is also a little bit like, okay, well, if everyone's going to be in there and we're not invited, then what are we doing, right? Like, there's not going to be anything to do anywhere else. And we're not just going to... where else would I go?
To the dinner and mingle?
There was nobody there.
No one was there?
Everybody left.
Oh.
Well, I guess there were like 1 or 2 people, but...
You could have tried talking to them.
I think it was mostly Shizu and Gavin, and I didn't really want to interrupt them, so...
Yeah, I understand that a lot. People are probably at the stadium if they're anywhere.
I don't know. Everyone's been running around all day talking to each other, and I'm just kind of sat there and tried to say something, but then everybody would get up and move somewhere and go somewhere else.
You just gotta keep trying.
As usual.
Just keep trying, James. You just gotta... Eventually you'll learn how to move with the conversation. You don't think they're leaving because of you, right? I'm pretty sure that's not it.
But it always happens that way, so...
No, everyone's got like plans today. Everyone's running around like trying to get like spars together because everyone's suddenly like a big sparring like craze. And it's also Arashi's birthday.
What?
Yeah, it's Arashi's birthday. That's why like all of Crystal Thorn is in my kitchen right now.
Oh. Wait, but Arashi isn't in Crystal Thorn.
Yeah, but she's got like a lot of friends that are in Crystal Thorn.
Nobody told me.
I mean, we're friends, right?
Maybe. Nobody told me it was her birthday. So...
I only just heard about it on the way to dinner. And they told me to make a cake. And my brain about exploded from panic. You don't tell someone the same day, not only just in the same day, but midday that it's someone's birthday.
Well, I mean, if nobody told me it was her birthday, then I guess I'm not invited anyway.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Jimmy. It's not like a birthday party. They're just making a cake and celebrating.
Nobody told me when it was
kind of
Victor's
public, like how
birthday
Victor's
either.
Hmm?
Nobody told me when it was Victor's birthday either. I heard
I think
about
because everyone
it
was trying
later.
really hard to make sure that he didn't know it was happening.
But everybody was in there anyway, except me.
Not everyone. Just a lot
Most
of girls.
people were. I heard about it from Ryder, so...
Then why didn't you go in?
Come on!
It was a free-for-all party.
Because I only heard about it after it happened.
The party was going the entire night until everyone went to bed.
Yeah, but once everybody's in there...
People were coming in late. Like, just randomly throughout the night. It was just a walk-in situation.
But how would I know?
If it's a party and you want to celebrate someone's birth, you just go and say hello, even if you show up late.
But if I don't know it's a party, then how would I know
But you knew it was a party later.
that day later?
A day later?
Hey, listen.
Yeah.
Oh, that sucks. Hey.
Hey. Or what's the deal? What's with all the
Arashi's
going around
birthday.
whispering? Oh.
That wasn't related to the comment that I made to you, though, if you're wondering. I'm pretty sure you can sort of infer.
No, I figured that out. But everything else, is like, what's going
Yeah, no,
on
it's
exactly?
Arashi's birthday.
It does.
Oh.
We're gonna go get her.
She just ran through to Orange Portal for some reason. Like,
Okay.
She's been avoiding
she might
people for some reason.
Well,
like,
there are
running
one
a lot.
upstairs.
So, just so you know. Okay, Orange. No, wrong one.
Yeah, literally nobody told Jamie about Victor's birthday, so...
And so the wild goose chase begins of finding the birthday person, who is deliberately trying not to be found for some reason.
Perhaps they know that something might happen.
Sorry
their
to
birthday,
interrupt.
And they don't want it to happen.
I mean, I don't know. It's sort of weird. I mean, how would someone know it's their birthday if she didn't want people to know? You know, probably something else.
Well, how do you all know it's her birthday? Who Did she tell everyone, or
I think she
or
heard
was told
you
by
confide in
Ellie.
one person?
might have confided in one
people talking about a cake in the dining room earlier. I don't think they saw she was there.
I see.
Well, considering the bits I know about her life and everything, birthday might not have been so great, but
Hopefully we can make a better one.
well, I imagine that's the idea here, but she doesn't know that.
Yeah.
I could be wrong, and she's just in a mood today or something.
I mean, it's good to know. I think she might have said something like that, but I don't really remember. So many details in my head of just everybody. It's sort of hard to sift through them sometimes. But yeah, it looks like the party's just open because it's up on that second floor there.
Well, I imagine so. Well, go wait for the birthday girl to arrive then.
What happens if the person whose birthday it is doesn't show up to their own party?
It's a very sad day.
Uh-oh.
But come on. You are cordially invited.
Okay. Taco was a dickhead, so it makes sense. People won't invite him. Ryder is super obnoxious. Well, I mean, Ryder was invited to Victor's.
Where are you guys going? Whoa. Hi, this is...
You can do it, Augusta. We believe in you.
This is what I was talking about, aside other things, so sorry.
I know.
Something for me?
I know,
I want you to grab this off the shelf. I want you to grab this off the shelf for me.
That...
No, yeah, the top. No, the top one. The top one. The top right.
To have made that.
Shit I can eat.
Very top right.
There's not many things I can eat,
we have
and this shit's
leftover.
good.
Grab that.
We have leftover ice cream I made. And we have alcoholic milk.
Yeah, I remember.
Wait,
I remember
Curdle?
something about the. Yes, I remember something about the big milk, not
That's why they're all in.
It's all that.
It didn't work. In cups now.
It didn't work.
Let me take that.
None of them work.
I'm slipping into something
They
less
all come out like that.
killing.
You're slipping in the what? Oh my
Something
god.
less
What
death.
kind of party is this?
Put them all in the cups.
Okay.
Get the cups work.
Oh, you know what? I'm gonna get
I don't
changed
know,
in my
you all
fucking
planned
hoodie.
this, apparently.
also works, but sometimes people get weird about that.
Yeah, I know. Is there anything that's good with an ice cream cake to drink?
Like no fucking idea. What? Arashi doesn't drink alcohol, right?
Chalky milk? I don't see chalky milk.
Ah, yes.
Unless that is, but I'm 90% sure that's like orange juice.
It looks brown to me. Looks brown to me. Put that bitch right here. Wait, isn't this chocolate milk? Hold on. Isn't this chocolate milk?
No, it's spider milk.
Huh?
What the fuck?
I found her. Is she coming?
Ellie. No.
How do you milk a spider?
Okay, I'm coming. I'm coming. What's wrong?
She's this way. I just don't know how to talk.
Like I said, just find snacks, like cookies and shit, and just put them on the table.
Oh dear.
Yeah, just put some fucking cookies down. Finally, my powers are used.
He's gonna
for
run.
good, making a fucking bakery. Or not bakery, ice cream.
Why do you have a rope?
I was pretending to have a use for it.
Hey!
Like they were telling
Hey!
us
Arashi's birthday! We're celebrating it up here. no.
That's the best I can do. This is the best
I have no idea, but they better hurry up.
We're just gathering.
They put up a declaration, nobody talks to him. Maybe. We'll see how it goes. Probably you're right.
Zachary was gonna talk to me about something important.
Although it looks like it's gonna be a very sad birthday with Arashi not attending. So,
Don't worry, when he could be still awake. He's looking for not caring.
she just disappeared? Is she coming up here?
Absolutely forward.
Happy birthday to her sister, and then she'll be over.
I'm gonna be like, I put my hands.
Wait, what?
Oh, people heard that. She has a sister.
It's
Yeah?
a thing.
What? I'm so confused.
Go hurry up! Where the fuck is Arashi? God damn it!
Yeah, she's singing happy
What's the matter, Augusta? You getting tired of being cold?
I think everyone do that.
Yes.
She's
Oh.
Yes.
More than one person.
I shouldn't be near you then, because it will just melt faster. I need to step away.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Probably better. We can sit over here.
Is this like a Zachary thing?
No, it's different.
More
Very
people
different.
than we can blasted.
The balls are melting.
Change. I don't know. We could go change, but.
Oh, great. More multiple personalities.
Merry Christmas. There's your present, I guess.
Yeah. Put it back.
Oh my god.
That was something to come into. Hey! Come on in! We're yours! We made this from scratch.
That was quick.
Okay.
Yeah. We
Ice cream cake is pretty quick to make. So you've got on
Fair.
That's true.
I kept it nice and cold for you. And we got
Thank you.
Milk.
I'm going to be honest, this is more like an ice cream tank.
You don't have to eat all of it
Fair.
like last time.
I don't really feel like ice cream, but.
Yeah, no.
I'm gonna sit down, I guess.
It's a little cold.
Where is he? God damn it! Did I lose him fucking again? I swear to God.
what?
He said he was headed over.
Who do you lose now?
Yeah, I wish I
guessing
could.
he's already dead.
That'd be kind of nice.
I'm gonna kill him.
To be honest,
I'm
I've
gonna come
never
again.
had a birthday party, so you're gonna have
This
to
is
tell
the
me what to
second
do.
party we've thrown where someone
Okay.
that doesn't know the joys of the birthday song.
Well, I mean, I forgot
last
the
time
birthday
we-
song sung to me by my parents.
Last
That was
time
about
we
it.
did
Yeah,
that,
sung by,
everyone's
like, a
ears
group of
hurt.
people?
Damn
No.
it! You're right.
I'm sure
Hurt
it's
everyone's ears.
Vivina?
Yes, let's not
Remember-
do that.
okay,
so
um,
remember when we all had to
Mhm.
repeat like
We
the
didn't put
school
candles.
motto at the rooftop?
Yes.
And it was terrible. It
Don't
was
we,
like
well,
that, but,
usually
like,
you
a
have to
very
put
terrible.
the candle for every year. They're
Okay.
how old they are. Do we know?
We don't have candles,
I forgot.
but you can pretend
I'm
to
23.
wish on a candle
I
and
can
then make a wish,
candles.
I guess. And then everyone
hold
has
on, I got
food.
you. Blow out these cherries.
That's
Let's make it
that is.
here.
mm,
I got You're
wow.
20 years old.
Wait a minute, wait a minute, come here, you can light them, light the cherry
Yeah.
stems, light the cherry stems,
I feel that, man.
light the
I feel
cherry
that every day.
Yeah.
Oh god, it's fucking
Now light them
There you
23
go.
times.
I see.
He's okay.
Did you guys want to sing and let it be horrible, or what?
Are we
Oh
singing
yeah,
and
let's
making it
horribly
bad?
sing. Let's get it. Yeah, let's make it a
Oh
bed.
no.
Let's
Oh
get it.
boy.
Okay.
Happy
Happy
birthday.
birthday.
Oh, that's a different one. To you.
Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, dear Arashi.
I almost said kill by
Happy birthday to
What's
you.
the food?
To you.
I must have sung a wrong version. They're still going. Shit. Oh well.
There you go.
Yeah.
Thank you guys.
Congratulations.
I can't tell you
There you
that.
go.
I know, I said don't.
Now you got roast cherries.
I'm the air genasi. You gotta ask me for wishes.
Oh, that's true. Can you? I wish that Chips would come back. Oh, there you go. He came back. Nice, thank you.
Oh.
I grant you your wish.
He was trying to.
He was hips for a second.
He's slipping down.
That sounds forbidden.
Your fucking life right now.
Maybe.
All right, come on, everybody.
Babe,
Get a
I have
piece.
never seen you this relaxed.
Yo,
Yeah,
I'm
come get a
crazy.
piece.
Like, you know, this birthday party is really.
I mean, apparently
putting
people
mood
beat the
on
shit
me
out of
right
each other today. Maybe that's what gets you in the relaxed mood.
I mean,
Hmm.
Hello, Mr. President.
Is that how it works?
You get the first cake.
Get the
And
first.
ice cream.
Go get some
That's
fucking
exactly what
candy.
everyone wants to Thank you see. very much.
Fair enough.
Come on.
All right, I need to go grab a bottle.
It definitely was something.
I already have a big bottle of right here.
I know.
You're
You
lucky
can't
I'm
every
not
time.
Exactly, and I'll always say it because you are.
Very sweet.
You know,
Damn. I usually like salty ice cream. Caramel, actually. Yeah, actually, you do use salt to make ice
am I
cream.
the only one that's getting like a male stripper vibe?
Well, actually, my favorite.
Yeah, Dixie's just like, give me the booze.
Okay, yes. You are entertained.
Don't worry about it.
Straight for the full bottle, no
Joke, it
cups.
didn't work. Don't worry about it.
I'm just setting out the.
There's
There's something about that statement that rings true, and I don't know what it
No, I
is.
had one of those in my other party.
Does that make sense to you?
I know what you mean, Morgan.
No,
Oh,
I mean,
wow.
I feel like I've experienced it, but I haven't.
I know exactly what you mean, Morgan.
You too? You're getting that feeling too?
Yeah. Yeah,
What?
so
Oh.
Yeah,
I
God.
can't-
Wait, I know the feeling, bro.
Yes, please.
Oh my
What
God,
feeling?
I
What happened? I have no context.
I have no idea. All I hear is a lot of cackling.
No one paid me.
Wow, he's Mr. President's on the table now. Oh,
What do you mean?
I thought we were getting some Coyote Ugly up in here.
This area with the teachers, we were told no PDA. I think that means no stripping.
Why don't you put clothes on slowly? It's like reverse stripping.
What have I walked
I know
into?
there's like cloth up here. Why
It's
don't we
nice
just
You
like,
walked
try
into
to
some
pull
weird
it
shit.
down?
It's not
I think it's called chaos.
I kind of like that too.
No one touch him. No one touch him.
What is happening?
I guess.
I don't know, man.
I'm just affordable lighter that you
Listen, you
can
never
light things
said
on
in the
fire with.
I think it was like, yeah, but fair enough.
See, clause number 37 states specifically relations between students in public. You never said anything about getting down and dirty on their own time.
Miss Tommy.
This is technically
Doesn't
true.
say anything about twerking.
Fantastic. Oh, yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah, that works actually.
I don't know, man.
Drink. That's
You know,
news to me.
I'd rather
I will
not
probably
try.
do that later, but I gotta walk for it.
We already have too many scars between us,
Oh,
anyways.
yeah, mine
From
has
trauma,
got
we
the
don't need any.
magical Coca-Cola.
Oh,
Oh, yeah,
jeez.
got the cola of Coke.
There's
Damn.
a bucket.
Oh,
with line in it, right there.
God
Hey?
He's on
Do you need help?
No. He missed the guy.
Oh, wait.
So are we supposed to like serve
Did he
ourselves?
though?
Oh, wait, hold on.
Oh.
Wait, hold
I mean, we could always get someone to dress up like a maid and
for
give
it.
us ice cream cake.
Wait, how'd you do that black magic? What the f- I got it, thank you.
Hi.
Hmm. I kind of want to go change.
I think
Everyone
I'm
else
change
is.
now too, actually.
Uh-oh.
Here, you can have this.
If we're changing it to relax.
I'll be right.
Okay.
And I'm down. Is everyone down to go to the hot? We can go to the hot springs later if people are interested as well. We could always do the hot springs. Wait, the entrance is a bit blocked at the moment.
I got scared. I don't know why. I just like had a lapse in my confidence, and I got scared.
Can I get dressed in your bedroom?
If you
Yeah, yes, you can. That's hers, but you can also get dressed in mine, whichever one. Just go. I don't know, as long as it's not a fire pit.
Just come in this one. I got
There's
stuff.
no fire pits in this
fire
in
in our
here.
Just go in there.
Except she's a goat. That's an occasional thing.
Am I allowed?
Go.
I already have mine. I thought we were waiting for some fucking reason. I'm like, what the fuck's happening?
Hell.
Yeah, everybody can have a piece now.
That's all I
Everybody
needed
have
to know.
I have never
taking
seen
my
you
ice
get this
too.
excited about like
So
anything.
dumb.
Yo, what are you doing?
I
Oh my
fucking
god, you're
can't.
going to town.
Happy birthday.
Might as
Thanks for
well.
the bracelets. They're
I'm
sick.
taking one of your cherries.
Yeah.
No problem. Thank you.
Why are you wearing high heels?
Cookie. It's back cookie in my mouth. She's dressing up for
comfortable
my
for you?
birthday.
I like it. I don't know. I don't have a
Shit.
lot of clothes.
Never watched someone deep fried
I keep
cookie
growing out of them.
That's what my mouth do, Morgan.
Oh yeah,
That's what my
you
mom
were
does.
gonna
Show us how you eat
Mm.
bananas.
How do you like? Holy shit!
Ellie, you were gonna show us how you eat bananas.
I fucking can't.
No. Actually, you know what? I'm not.
I
Today's been fucking weird, okay? Because apparently I now have a harem and I don't like it. I don't want it.
Well, thank you.
Just some them all.
Pass them out.
Okay.
His ears broke again.
Oh, I can make a redo.
Oh, what you're doing for me is your voice is just fucking rotating around you, and it's weird.
You're just gonna put them right there. I'll just snack on them.
Throughout the week.
Yeah, you get a
probably.
redo. We get a redo.
Oh, when he comes back, we get a redo. I wish my other outfit was ready, but it's not.
What's going on over there? Dude, there's just so much happening here at once.
No, I feel
There's like
if I go up and down,
5 different cackling.
You want a spoon? You want a spoon? You want a spoon?
You spoon with it first?
This man a spoon.
Good.
Get this man a spoon.
Yeah, I'll get this boy a spoon. Poor boy.
Throw that hip to the side.
Yeah, people are like, oh, just do this. I'm like, what are you? I don't know what's going on. All I hear is shuffle.
Yeah, what are you
gotta
doing?
describe to me. Yeah, that.
That's all I know is this.
Maybe to the right.
Relationship between him.
I don't even know, man.
It'll bring him closer.
What?
What about me?
Oh,
It's sometimes it's really hard to figure out what to make of a day as Jamie.
Oh.
I think takeaway is he still has no idea how to relate to people, and especially in a group setting. I think he does okay in like a one-on-one thing, but as soon as it's a group, it's like
He still has yet apologize. I'm still upset.
Oh shit. Okay, maybe I can.
it's
fix it. You know, I
very
understand that.
deer in headlight situation.
Did Lila? Oh my god! I just saw Lila jump off the fucking cliff.
You know, just because I love him doesn't mean I'm not upset with him.
Yeah, there you go. You got
All
it.
right?
You know what? Understandable.
Okay, Rex and Misty are coming up.
What's wrong, Giggly?
Vavina's coming. Arbor's on the way.
We all dressed up because it's his birthday.
Hell yeah.
Birthday.
Thank you.
And we're probably gonna go to the hot springs later too if people want to join because it is pretty chilly.
Up in the hot tub.
Yeah, we'll be in the cave because we're not allowed to be in the same side anymore, so we gotta be in the.
We all gotta cram into one tiny little pool.
There's actually a lot of there's a lot more space than you think. I think.
I mean, but with this many people?
No.
Fair. I bet you we'll lose about half of us by the time we get there. It will be fun.
There's ice
Oh,
cream
my
cake
drink
and
is still here.
Ice cream and other desserts up there.
Ice cream and.
Hold on,
ice
let me
cream.
see what I can grab here. Just a strawberry.
If you're hungry.
I like raspberry myself.
The birthday cake.
This is the best I get.
Yeah, I'm just
Yum.
making a redo. It's fucked up.
I guess I'll go put on my other clothes.
All right.
Get cozy.
Yeah.
Did you take my book? Hi. Okay, just wanted to make
Your
sure.
book? Ellie, position!
Yeah.
Ellie, position!
No, I don't think I took your book. I didn't fuck with your book.
Not a big deal.
We gotta move.
It's time.
Be tired.
Hold on.
He was like lost down in Walmart in a group, looking around, not really sure what to do. Yeah, but I mean, it's it's meant to be that awkward situation where you don't know where you fit in, and no one's making an effort to try to get you to fit in, right? What do you do? And it's the only thing around. Oh, right, I gotta, hold on. A little bit more like that. All right, this is the model that for some reason just vanishes on the cam. See? Aha! I'm the invisible man, except for my glasses. It's so fucking weird. I don't know why that happens. Yeah, so we used this when we went to the Evershine estate during the holiday. Uh-oh.
Back to the champagne, I see.
Seriously? My headphone batteries are already low?
Target lock. Target acquired.
Hi, Jamie. Please don't make me happy.
Hey.
Oh, fine. Fair enough.
Happy birthday.
Thank you.
Girl.
Okay.
You're not too much though, you'll die. But
Well, I've been done. I was given ice cream. I'm just sitting here.
how many shoulder massages have I given you? Just offer one.
gave me so much shit.
She literally has a back harness for how
Yeah?
bad her back probably hurts all the time.
I did my bit and I failed. I didn't back out of
You
it.
got 70%. You got 75% there.
No, thank you.
All right, well,
No,
worth
thank
a
you.
shot.
Do you want me to come up the
Yes,
stairs
thank
so
you.
so you can try
I
again?
appreciate you.
No, I can't. No, I can't do that a third time. It might be easier since it's me. No, I can't do it a third time.
I just realized we can't eat like anything that's over
I
there.
don't have that much energy.
I'm not the
We can't eat the cake, we can't eat the cookies. I'm pretty sure we can't eat the banana. Well, the banana stuff we might actually be okay with. And the normal ice cream I guess we'd be okay with, but not the cone.
Fucking thing right there.
We don't.
Your thing!
You're not allowed to whip it out in public.
Wiggle this thing.
Okay.
Where the fuck are we? Is this the asylum? I still think we're at the asylum.
I mean, we technically are trapped in a big bubble that goes off, and they know we leave, so it's theoretically a prison. And if you're in the dungeon, it's a prison within a prison.
Of like chaos. You're like chaotic things? Yes, please.
Yeah, fuck yeah, dude. That's why I don't belong in Crystal Thorn. Yeah, here I am.
Oh, I see.
Crystal Thorn's chaotic.
Working.
Fucking damn it.
Thorn was not chaotic in the first place.
Should have put
Audio bugged again. God damn it.
Yeah, no, I've been told I have Vanguard personality, but you know, it's okay.
Hmm.
Just shut my mouth when we're doing
there's
like
a
political
very
things.
important part of politics that people tend to ignore, and it's the politics of scaring the ever-loving shit out of a person.
Yeah.
And I think Ellie's got that covered. Yeah.
They were also interviewed by the Queen of. They were interviewed by the Queen of Asperia for guardsmanship, weren't they? At one point.
Yeah, not hold of it.
Throw that
And
fucking hip.
I know
back,
it did. It
just
went so
hell
poorly that we
no.
had to stay and
What?
other crap. It was really
I'm
bad.
sensing you. I'm sensing you.
That was one of my first missions with this academy, actually.
Whoa.
Sense this.
Oh.
Akasha.
Yes.
Before I go to bed, I want to check. Did you manage to talk to the professor about the thing I asked? With catching up on lessons?
I haven't seen him. No.
Which one?
I can. I can slip a note for you if you want.
Thank you.
Because I have to file
Yeah,
a report
please.
about something else.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah.
Yes, please.
No, I was just asking.
Will do. Yeah.
See ya.
Can you dance like that?
You'll see it as well. You can sense it.
Jamie doesn't look like Jamie? Did I turn invisible?
Good vibrations. I see.
Lando?
I like to move it. I like to move it.
Her ego's a bit notched now.
Oh no.
Hey, that's probably for the best, though, right?
Yeah.
Where the fuck did it go?
I mean, she did try to fight a actual paladin.
Yeah, from what I heard, it didn't go well.
Brain freeze.
Damn.
Brain freeze indeed.
Ever wish you were ice cream, honey?
Dumbass.
Yeah.
Are you sure those teeth are terrifying?
Those teeth are enticing. That may be a different.
Oh.
I'm gonna not.
So look at JB, he's a Chad.
I mean,
I like this outfit. When we're thinking about doing casual outfits, immediately my first thought is flannel.
Going that way. Cause holy shit.
Okay, I'm okay.
Wait, I just realized, could they form some sort of blood-sucking loop where they just keeps going like this?
I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that.
I don't know like this.
I'm
scared.
That's the spirit. I guess.
Doesn't that mean that at some point you just start sucking your own blood?
Yeah, we like kind of made it like, hey.
Do they even have their own blood? Depends, right? I don't know. How does this work? It could be your blood in there if you donated it.
And we get to do this all over.
Ah, jeez.
Yeah, you could be. I'm not gonna go there. I'm just gonna say something. I'm not gonna go there.
Are we gonna plan?
Yeah, plan it the day of, and have a fucking just nightmare unfold in the kitchen, and then unfold right
Oh.
here, and then
Some of us don't know how to cook. I don't know how to cook at all.
I just realized we seem to be ignoring birthday girl. How's she doing?
She did.
Yeah, come sit, birthday girl.
I told you we were fucking. You don't want to come in there on that, do you?
Wait a minute. Whoa, wait. This
To be honest,
this
like,
chick.
why would you?
Sorry to interrupt.
What's up? Who's that? Thank you for the follow, SoXO. Or just so, or is it
Hello, Mr.
50 times
President,
50?
I'm on the counter.
I'm gonna fucking die. I just want to plan my
I was
stuff.
about to like fall back into the
Hmm.
stairs.
I mean, I guess you could plan it. Just make sure to ask for permission. I think we have to ask for permission.
That keeps escalating.
Good plan.
Escalating.
And they're clapping back.
Wait, is that her full name?
Oh my god.
Ellie escalation.
I'm about to fall down the fucking stairs. I need to.
Jesus, watch
I was
yourself.
thinking.
Let's
I'll
not
fall
do
down
this
the
again.
stairs.
Please. Victor.
I haven't fallen down the
I
stairs.
heard about
Can I
you doing
steal
the
you for a
backflip
moment?
off of the
If you're gonna do something,
Ooh, told you,
notes
bro.
first.
What the fuck?
Damn.
rumors float.
Rumors.
If you're gonna
can
do your
fucking-
thing, notes first. What the fuck did I just hit? Notes. I know. If you're gonna do
Not
your
that air
thing.
feeling hard.
Hmm.
Dang. The training. You're gonna do that.
Oh.
Oh. No. We're just
No?
gonna have a
Cool.
conversation.
Good. Good.
Oh, fair.
Goodbye.
Actually, I should check my other batteries.
So,
Just
by
to
the
make sure
way, for
my
bingo,
microphone's gonna be
I
good.
tallied 6. Can I steal you for a moment? Conversations today?
Yeah.
I win.
Fair.
Microphone's doing great.
I know.
I thought it was gonna be the other problem that my new headsets, my new earbuds are gonna be the one that
Wait, that's not how bingo cards work.
run on batteries first.
That's rigged, Gusto.
Her whole card is one square. Her whole card.
It's just one square. I'm like, I won.
Maybe you rolled an 8-ball or a dice or something. I don't know. You shake an 8-ball, don't roll it. If you roll an 8-ball, it never ends. Technically. Well, it does have one flat end. Anyway, let's stop talking.
My brain
I have no
hurts.
idea what you said anyway.
I just want to be Unga Bunga.
That's probably for the best. I barely know half the
I'm
time.
feeling that. I'm feeling it.
Okay.
I had to think medical things, and my head fucking hurts.
What sort of medical things?
Stuff
The head
I'm not
bone's
allowed to talk
connected
about.
to the
Oh, and I
neck
choked.
bone. The neck bone's
I
connected to the chest
heard that.
bone.
Wrong.
Then the spine,
I
and then
had to
the
kill
hip.
Paladins.
A couple chickens.
And
You choked?
Please don't hit him.
Please don't choke my girlfriend's chicken or Esme's chicken.
I didn't touch your chicken. Let's not start a fight. No, everything is fine.
She's tried to get you to touch her chicken before, but not. You gotta ask first.
Okay, no, I did not choke your chicken. I did not kill your chicken. I had to kill two chickens.
See the thing.
Do you want to? I had to.
Do you want to? Never mind. Don't worry, I gotta teach this woman how to flirt one day.
Why are you staring at me? Not gonna do anything.
I know you're supposed to
you're a bit
do
bushy, I guess. It's kind of cute.
this.
Holy fucking shit.
You good?
Now.
I don't smoke. I don't smoke.
Well, you do now.
I think I'm coming down from whatever energy I had like 2 minutes ago. That's good. Just
what the fuck are you choking on? Oh, me.
Wait, what kind of words, girl? You only had one glass. Are you okay? You lightweight Helen.
I actually drank some of the cooking wine. It was gross, but it was
That's cooking.
Wait, okay. I know. I told her it was gonna be gross, and then she said, "Whatever."
Non-alcoholic? I can't remember.
I don't know.
I don't know.
It said alcohol. I don't fucking know.
I mean, I guess so then. Fair enough.
You didn't put your lips to the bottle, right? Like you poured it into a cup.
Cricket.
No, she deep throated the glass.
So we basically all just indirectly.
Oh, jeez.
No, that's not the problem. Okay, yeah, sure. Hey, ha, ha.
I got germies. I got
the problem
cooties.
is that when you drink from something like that, it gets your saliva in it. What saliva does is it breaks down the material that it has contact with, so it means that I gotta throw it away, or it's gonna expire.
Or give it to her and she'll just drink the rest.
I'm not gonna make her drink the rest.
No, she has to drink it.
Well, tomorrow.
Punishment.
It's okay.
Don't drink the cooking wine. Good. It's never worth it.
So that was the secret.
Not that I've ever done it, because I don't like wine to begin with. But don't drink cooking wine. It's
What else
generally a
can we make
bad
with cooking
idea.
wine? There's chicken marsala, which is has mushrooms and stuff in it.
Probably nothing else.
Well,
I mean,
no.
you can make a meal for you.
It's not
That's
meant
what I
to
mean.
be consumed.
Just for me.
Chicken, mushrooms, and alcohol, and exactly.
Oh, I was gonna say, you can make a lot of stuff with rabbit with wine, but I don't think Nerali would like that very much.
Well,
just put my name on it.
You just reminded me of
name on it.
a date she once had. The guy made her bear stew, and her uncle's a bear. That didn't go so well for him.
I think
Oh.
is
Anyway,
No.
it's fine.
I need
But
to
yeah,
do some
the only
anyway.
thing I know how to cook with wine is chicken marsala. But I don't know if it's white wine. I think it's red wine. You're supposed to. No, is it white wine?
Taking the cake.
I don't know.
All right, Han, do you want to get changed? We can go to Hot Springs
that
now.
guy
I think
is-
it's about time.
He's just getting the final bites in while he's walking to the
He sure
trash.
fucking
I
is.
don't even have to go to the trash then. That means you're
I guess to throw away the napkins or something.
I guess that makes sense.
All right.
Okay.
So who here wants to move to Hot Springs? Or are we gonna keep eating more cake?
You guys did great.
You guys drink the cooking wine? I don't know. I don't like cooking with wine in general. No, the only time I've actually cooked with wine is when I did make this
By the time they get there, we might be shriveled raisins.
this rabbit.
Oh, I never.
Yeah,
said
because
it
they
was
might
gonna
be like,
That-
"Can I steal
That's
you
not
for
a
a moment?"
joke
And you're just
either.
trapped.
I did actually make a rabbit dish that was cooked with wine. Cooking wine helps generally break down tissue to be softer.
Can I speak with you momentarily?
This is why one of the big reasons why they use it.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay.
All right, toodaloo.
Okay.
Bye.
Anything, let us know.
Happy birthday.
Thank you, Jamie.
Happy birthday. I find it
Happy
kind of
birthday.
funny. Find it
Right,
kind of sad.
She can't
but
see
when
what
you
you're
make
doing.
that pose, I think I'm gonna
She's
die.
blinded.
I couldn't think of words.
Kind of situation, I think.
I don't know.
We're not-
I don't have label.
Sure.
I thought you were just being dumb. Honestly.
I'm still rather surprised that Zach actually came up to Jamie and was like, "Hey, everything good?" Usually doesn't do that.
Anyway, you're allowed to sit down, hun. By the way, you don't have to stand the whole time. There's chairs.
There is, yeah. I've just been in my standing mood.
It's okay, we all get performative shoes, buddy.
Yeah. A word from Augusta.
I mean, I don't want to relive those days or think about them anymore, please. Thank you very much.
What?
I was trying to comfort.
Nothing.
What's that
Nothing.
fucking
Don't worry about it.
word?
You'll know what you'll know all about one day, man. Don't worry about it. You'll get your time to shine.
I've lost my touch,
Oh.
right?
Okay.
Bye, Mr. President.
Well done.
Shit. How long do we have to spare here?
What's Dragonborn, Danny? I'm back, Mr. President.
Trax.
Mr. President.
I'm very confused now.
It's okay. So am I. I guess we'll clean up.
Yeah, I guess so.
Oh. Did it help?
You're fine.
No, it's okay. We got it.
Thanks for coming.
Okay. Thinking while cooking is great? Well, sure. Don't do the cooking wine. That's all. Drink like, a cup of like, regular wine if you'd like that sort of stuff, or...
God, why do I have to pour it for you? It's so weird.
Can I meet you by the fountain?
Fucking forehead.
The one
Standing
behind
on top of the fucking table.
Artifact. Yep.
So we're going
Girl,
to
if you
the
want
hot
to
spring. I
dance
don't
on
know
the
if people are doing
fucking
this, but-
bar, then do it. Stop. No.
Ooh, I heard dancing on the bar.
Oh, you're gonna dance on the bar!
Nobody wants to see that, including me.
Wait a minute, hold on. Let's go check this out.
Okay, cool. There we go.
Yeah, we're good.
It's everything.
Looks like everyone's kind of going around their own way. Question is, do we hang out for another little while, or do we end it here? My headset's gonna run out of batteries soon. It's telling me that the battery's low. I don't know if they actually got charged for a long enough time. I don't cook very often, but Nobi and I would mess it up so bad. Oh, I love cooking. I cook all the time. Actually, maybe I do just because I am actually pretty hungry. IRLs. I actually have, I bought myself a bag of frozen Arby's curly fries, and I'm like legitimately excited to try to have it. It's not cooking, you just throw that in the oven, but... I do make other stuff. Cooking is a lot of fun. Cooking is like, it feels like you're a mad scientist who just like, you start taking shit and you try to throw it together and see if it tastes good. And then, you kind of understand what goes together and then you make things that taste good. It's a very valuable, very nice skill to have, or very nice knowledge to have.
You want to see that again? You want to see that again?
You didn't turn into a skeleton. You just kind
To be able to like just take stuff and
Is that I saw them come towards the cafe and then they just never came upstairs?
who?
Layla and Victor.
Oh. I don't know where they went to. Yeah, you just kind of like be like, toss this in, toss that in. Like I can open my, pantry / spice rack / sauce rack and be like, all right, I'm gonna take some chicken. I'm gonna toss it in with this and a little bit of that, and then it'll most likely taste good. You just gotta understand how to mix the trifecta of sweet, salty, and spicy. Those are the three most important. So you can throw some other stuff in there every now and then, like sour but sweet, Sweet, salt, and spice are the three things that are good to get. All right, I think I'm gonna go because talking about all this, very competent as I am, don't cook under the influence of alcohol. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Although maybe that's what it takes. Just don't burn your house down. That's all I ask. All right, guys, I am gonna end it here because, as I said, I am pretty hungry. So I'm gonna go make myself some food. Thanks for hanging out. This is kind of a weird day. It's kind of a weird time because I feel like everyone's just kind of in a holding pattern until GMA arc starts. I really need to finally. I need to get off my ass and stop being lazy and work on getting the actual stuff like powers and stuff updated. But I've just been dragging my ass on that. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. Everyone who stuck around from Kaz's channel, thank you very much. I will see you guys on Monday. Monday should be interesting-ish. There's supposed to be a thing. Not gonna spoil it. I don't know if other people have, but if they haven't, I don't want to spoil it for you guys. But yeah, Monday should have a thing happening. Also, hopefully, we get to actually talk to Zach and have a meaningful conversation. Let's find someone to raid. Yes, I know my battery's low. Who are we gonna raid up?